Once I ready, if I ready for it, then I will do this. Take a long time. Take your own time, do it slowly. You want someone to help you, let them help you. If you don't want to, listen, yeah, you don't want to just break and your hand. No issue. आराम से आप break slowly. Take your own time. That is process. Process to slowly, take it very slowly. Oh. Remind me. Number 2 photo. No, I want one to be made like this. The ladies are mixed on the Mardangam Ravi. Yes. And our Google sir. It's a nice one. Another thing. Everybody is done. I don't know. Everybody is done. I'm asking.
You ask for one more now.
I know. Is everyone done? I'm asking.
Maybe somebody one is something
Mukund. Okay. Make Mukund stand. இங்க ரவி ரவி கரெக்டா பார்க்கணும். நீங்க ஏதோ கேட்டீங்களா?
Mama, don't be too harsh.
ಇಲ್ಲೆರಡು ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಬಿಡು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
you're pulling the leg down.
Yes.
No, nothing pulling leg. What pulling leg? You're thinking, Mama.
You are coming with me. ரவி நீங்க பார்க்கணும்.
What order is it?
Don't worry. You are Kanisa. Don't worry. Photo எடுக்காதீங்க. பாவம் பையன்.
Now first year it should be that, no?
தானே கேட்டீங்க?
Oh my God, this is too bad.
எங்க பாட்டி சொல்லுங்க.
Maka, சீக்கிரம் வாங்க.
இதானே கேட்டீங்க?
இதெல்லாம்
என்ன
அநியாயம்.
பண்ணணும்? What did Ravi ask me to do? Okay, Ravi correcta? 1, 2. How many more then?
Enough.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay?
More than enough.
Fine. Now your time is okay. Wait, but I got some more things for you.
ஐயோ.
You have to present it so that it is shown. No.
But show to your father. Then give 3 days को नच्चू कुड़ा तो पाइए मैं. Okay, free है कुड़ा ना.
Okay.
Thank you, Mukund. It is a mark of appreciation. We are not making fun of you. We really appreciate you coming today. We are very happy.
This is our way of showing.
No. This is their way.
Whose way?
See, this is not meant for you. It was made to make your dad happy. So 3 days he will be off your case.
You're not to be
And to continue, I have given him something. It's not your time. It's made of neem.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mukund. Let's give a big hand to Mukund, man.
unauthorized speaking is not even understanding how to react.
He's not supposed to. எல்லாத்துக்கும் அப்பதான் கால் கொடுத்துருவாங்க. No, but we really do appreciate you. And we wanted to say thanks. This is our weird way of saying thanks.
After a long time, Indrakshi family has paid a friend.
No, correct பாருங்க மூல ஸ்தானத்துல வெச்சிட்டு so he got the first ஆசீர்வாதம் from all of us. Okay. Hi, namaste, come. Namaste. Give me that. Who came late? Give me that, give me that. Who came late? Who came late? Ravi came late, no?
Ravi came late.
Ravi came late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
It should be on.
Yes, we'll offer. See, it's called Indrakshi Pooja.
Yes. Yes.
நமக்கு புத்தி ஒரு மூட்டை புக்கு புக்கு லாஸ்ட் வெயிட்டிங் வள்ளில இருக்காங்களா? பையன் வந்திருக்கானா? அப்புறம் அஜய் வந்திருக்காங்க. சாக்லேட் மாமூல் வாங்காம போக கூடாது. சம்மன் ஒன் செகண்ட். லதா, Hema or anybody, I want 2 more lamps.
Okay.
Can you please make Lata like them?
Okay.
For her, and she can pray for the people abroad. And then keep one there, one there.
Okay.
Okay? Please do that. But நீங்க விளக்கேத்தி இங்க வாங்க, நான் நமஸ்காரம் பண்ணுவோம். Okay?
Chocolate யாருக்கு?
Chocolate பையனுக்கு. சரி, பிம்பம் போட்டோ எடுக்கணும்னா எடுத்துக்கோங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் I will do the அவாகனம். Take the photo of the bimbam if you want, then I have to do the awahanam. सर्व ईश्वरी प्रदायिनी प्रदायिनी इंद्राक्षी सदेव संमोहिनी कालरात्रि नारसी संहारिणी अनेक पारी महासिंहवाहिनी शासनमर्दिनी श्री देवी कवच स्तोत्र महामंत्र श्यामर्मा श्री जीवनस्तुच्छन्दः श्री महालक्ष्मी देवता ग्राम बीजम श्री शक्ति ओम कीलकम श्री महालक्ष्मी प्रसाद सिद्ध्यर्थे देवी योगः मार्कंडेय वाचन अस्ति मुख्यत्वं विप्रसम्पूर्णोदकार देव्यास्तु काशंतम हमने ये मतलब कीर्ति जंतर केटी मानती चतुर्थकम पंचम शांति सर्व शेखरी संस्कृतामूलं शांति कृतः संस्थान शांतामूलं शांता वैदिक स्वाहा रामलिंग समावेगा सर्वाभरण भूषोभिता यकुलस्म शक्ति प्रदान शक्ति महाबली महोत्सव महाबली विनाशिनी काटिमंबरी सत्तम रेवती महाबली महोत्सव महाबली विनाशिनी काटिमंबरी सत्तम रेवती रक्षा देवता लक्ष्मी ऊर्ध्वं ब्रह्माणि विरक्ष्य दृष्टा वैष्णवी तथा एवं दिशो स्वरक्ष्य हमेशा कुछ कामाक्षी दिवायां भद्रकाली च पृष्ठं श्रीधनुर्धरी नीलग्रीवावृषभेन्द्रकामकलकुमरी खण्डनारङ्गी सुधारिणी हस्तिगदन्ती कामसुरेश्वरी दक्षिणेश्वरी महादेवी मनशोक विनाशिनी वैकुंठा देवी जगें आमदार जानवती विनायक सिंह पाल सिंह श्री गणेश पारा सर्वासी हम नमस्कार कराते हैं वरुकेशनी ब्रह्मपुरेश्वरी गजंबाईश्वरी कथा तमतो कामों पार्वती अंतराधिकारी शुक्रम ब्रह्मांड अहंकार प्राणापान गोत्रमिंद्राणी वेदक्षिषंडिके पुत्रामृत्य महालक्ष्मी भार्यं रक्षसैवी मार्गं शैवं करिष्ये विजयसरसस्यताः रक्षाहीनं प्रयस्तानं वर्जितं कवचेन तु तत्सर्वं रक्षते देवी जयन्ती पापनाशिनी पदमर्शतु शिवमात्मन हाकवैचेन पदेतं गच्छति तत्र तत्रासनामस्य विजय सर्वकामिकः यं चिन्तयते कामं तं प्राप्नोति निश्चितं यं चिन्तयते कामं तं प्राप्नोति निश्चितं यं चिन्तयते कामं तं प्राप्नोति निश्चितं परमैश्वर्य उत्तलं प्राप्यते भूतले भगवान् निर्भयोगाय धर्मस्य संग्रामेषुकाजिता वैलोके वैकुच कवचेन कुतुकुमान् इदं तु देव्या आकवचं दीपान् विदुर्लभम् इदं तु देव्या आकवचं दीपान् विदुर्लभम् यत् पठेत्रे त्वनितं दृश्यते श्रद्धयान्वितः देवी कला प्रमेतस्य त्रैलोके च पराजिता स्थावरं जङ्गमं चापि पृथ्वं चापि अभिजम् अभिजातानि सर्वाणि भूतयन्त्राणि भूतले उपदेशिका सहजातुलचामाला दाकिनी शाकिनी तथा अंतरिक्षशरा घोरा दाकिनी महाबला ग्रहभूत साक्ष यक्ष गंधर्वराक्षसः ब्रह्मराक्षसमेताला कुष्माण्डा भैरवादेः यस्यन्ति रक्षणादस्य कवचे रुचिरक्षते वानरनति भवेताजं बीजवृत्तिकाम्बरं यशसा वर्तते स्वमपि कीर्तिमण्डितपूतले कपिशब्दचण्डीं कृत्वा कवचपुराः यावद्भूमण्डलं तत्रे लवनकाननं ओम दयादेवी नमस्ते ओम महाकाली नमो महाकिरीटिनी महावज्रे सहस्रनयनोज्ज्वले वृत्तप्राणहरे चेन्द्री नारायणी नमोस्तुते दंष्ट्राकरालवदने शिरोमाला विभूषणे चामुण्डे मुण्डमथने नारायणी नमोस्तुते या देवी सर्वभूतेषु सर्वशक्तिरूपेण समन्वितः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु सर्वशक्तिरूपेण समन्वितः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शांति रूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः 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 नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्ते भगवत्यै नमो नमः नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमो नमः नमस्ते 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 महादेव्यै नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते 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 नमो भगवती नमो नमः नमो भगवती नमो नमः नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमो नमः नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमो नमः नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती 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 नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती 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 नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती 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 नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती 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 नमस्ते 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 भगवती 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 नमस्ते 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 भगवती 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 नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती 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 नमस्ते 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 भगवती भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती 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 अम्बा 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 नमस्ते अम्बा भगवती 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 अम्बा 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 भगवती अम्बा अम्बा भगवती अम्बा नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती अम्बा नमस्ते भगवती अम्बा नमस्ते 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 भगवती अम्बा नमस्ते भगवती अम्बा नमस्ते भगवती अम्बा नमस्ते 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 भगवती 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 अम्बा नमस्ते 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 भगवती मा 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 नमस्ते मा नमस्ते मा नमस्ते मा नमस्ते 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 मा नमस्ते मा नमस्ते मा नमस्ते 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 मा नमस्ते मा नमस्ते मा नमस्ते मा भगवती 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 नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती अम्बा नमस्ते अम्बा नमस्ते अम्बा नमस्ते अम्बा नमस्ते ज्वाल रूपिणी महादेवी नमस्तुते 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 सर्वमंगलकारण्ये नमो नमः सर्वमंगलकारण्ये नमो नमः सर्वमंगलायै नमो नमः सर्वमंगलायै नमो नमः सर्वमंगलायै नमो नमः सर्वमंगलायै नमो नमः ओम महादेव्ये नमस्तुते 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 नमस्ते 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 महादेवी 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 नमस्ते 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 महादेवी नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थितां नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः अम्बा जगदम्बा अम्बा जगदम्बा अम्बा जगदम्बा नमोस्तुते 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 अम्बा नमोस्तुते अम्बा नमोस्तुते अम्बा अम्बा नमोस्तुते 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 भगवती नमो नमः 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 नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते भगवती नमस्ते 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 भगवती नमो नमः 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 नमस्ते भगवती 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 नमो नमः 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 नमस्ते भगवती नमो नमः नमस्ते भगवती नमो नमः नमस्ते भगवती नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः कालिया 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 महादेवी नमो नमः Did Hema Lata light the lamp? Yeah, please come no. நமஸ்காரம் பண்ணனும். மன்னிச்சுக்கோங்க நான் எந்திரிச்சு வர முடியாது. So thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Little time was taking. Okay. Does anyone want message or shall we go to Mangalarati? Ranjit enga? Ranjit can translate. Who can translate in Tamil? Can you translate in Tamil? Tamil la ganamma பேசணும் அப்பதான் எல்லாம் கேட்கும். Okay. சரி, volunteers வாங்க. If you want to listen to the message, you have to come here. Drop everything and come. If you don't want to listen, we'll go to Mangalarati.
No.
Okay, is the live stream going on okay?
Going on. Yeah, it's going on. Sorry.
See, when I read it, you translate பண்ணுங்க line by line. I will tell you when. எல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் நார்மஸ் குரோம்டா. Correct na? What happened? Why are you making the poor girl jump here and there? You only. What happened?
Nothing.
You want it to be recorded? Give.
Yes.
Give.
When you'll ask us, no?
நான் வேற கேட்பேன். Someone please keep reminding me if you have to put
Oil. Oil, no?
So 2 minutes, please keep silent. When we read, I want everybody to be present. Okay? Shall I start, please? See, last year, when I was in a very bad state and I literally thought life is over, God has decided to send a book to read. And it helped me a lot. So this year I thought, okay, nothing to do, we will be peaceful. But then God has sent this book to read. Weird name. It is a Muslim name, I think. It's called Maktub. But I like the cover because it's got the lamp and it's got the 8 petals. And there were a lot of things that made sense. So, Patlam, what we can read, but I'm going to read one passage and you don't have to repeat it, but please listen to it. Then we'll go to the message. Okay, the name of this is called Letter to My Heart. Who's going to translate in Tamil? Devya Vandama. Tamil? Call Ranjit. 2 minutes. Ranjit escape aitana. Where is Ranjit? Where is Ranjit?
Call Ranjit now. ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ
Side lane? Okay, then Jay, I want someone who will translate in Tamil. Renu is ready. If Ranjit is there, I'll ask Ranjit or I'm going to ask Renu.
We can start with Renu.
Renu, okay? Yeah?
Okay.
Seri. Dear heart. Tamil translation.
அன்புள்ள மனமே,
I will never condemn you. I will never put you down.
நான் உன்னை கண்டிக்கவே மாட்டேன், உன்னை கைவிட மாட்டேன்.
I will not criticize you.
நான் உன்னை கேலி பேச மாட்டேன், விமர்சிக்க மாட்டேன்.
I will not feel ashamed of your words.
உன்னுடைய வார்த்தைகளை நினைத்து நான் அவமானப்பட மாட்டேன்.
I'm going to repeat it in English. You don't have to translate it. Just once again. Dear heart, I will never condemn you. I will never criticize you. I will never feel ashamed of your words. I know that you are one of God's beloved children.
நீ கடவுளின் அன்பான குழந்தைகளில் ஒருவன் என்று எனக்கு தெரியும்.
And that God keeps you covered or wrapped in a loving, radiant light.
கடவுள் உன்னை அன்பும் மிகவும் ஒளிமயமான வெளிச்சத்தில் வைத்திருக்கிறார் என்று எனக்கு தெரியும்.
if this is recorded, and after I finish the recording, this is a very powerful prayer to tell yourselves at least once a day. Dear heart, I will never condemn you. I will never criticize you. I will never feel ashamed of your words. I know that you are one of God's beloved children and that He keeps you wrapped in a loving, radiant light. I trust you, dear heart.
உன்னை நான் மிகவும் நம்புகிறேன் என் அன்பான மனமே.
I am on your side and you are in my prayers.
நான் எப்பொழுதும் உன் பக்கம் இருக்கிறேன், என்னுடைய வேண்டுதல்களில் நீயும் இருக்கிறாய்.
I will always ask for blessings to rain down on you.
கடவுளின் ஆசீர்வாதங்கள் எப்பொழுதும் உன்மேல் பொழிய வேண்டும் என்று நான் விரும்புகிறேன்.
And you always find the help and the support that you need.
உனக்கு எப்பொழுதும் உனக்கு வேண்டிய உதவி எப்பொழுதும் கிடைக்கும்.
I trust you, dear heart.
நான் உன்னை நம்புகிறேன் என் அன்பான மனமே.
I trust in your love.
உன்னுடைய அன்பில் நான் நம்பிக்கை வைத்திருக்கிறேன்.
I trust that you will share this love with those who deserve it or with those who need it.
நான் நம்புகிறேன் நீ இந்த அன்பை யாருக்கு வேண்டுமோ அவர்களுக்கு, யாரெல்லாம் உன்மேல் நம்பிக்கை வைத்திருக்கிறார்களோ, யாருக்கெல்லாம் உன் அன்பு தேவையோ அவர்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும் என்று நான் நம்புகிறேன்.
Let my path be your path.
உன்னுடைய வழியே என்னுடைய வழியாக இருக்கட்டும்.
Let us walk together towards God.
நாம் இருவரும் சேர்ந்து கடவுளின் பாதையில் நடப்போம்.
I ask you,
நான் உன்னை கேட்கிறேன்,
please trust in me.
என்னில் நம்பிக்கை வை தயவு செய்து.
Know, my dear heart, that I love you.
எனக்கு தெரியும் நீ என்னை விரும்புகிறாய் என்று என்னுடைய அன்பான மனமே.
And that I am trying to give you the freedom.
நான் முயற்சி செய்கிறேன் உனக்கு வேண்டிய உரிமையை, சுதந்திரத்தை அளிப்பதற்காக.
I want to give you the freedom so that you can continue beating joyfully in my chest.
நான் உனக்கு சுதந்திரத்தை கொடுக்கிறேன், அதனால் நீ எப்பொழுதும் இதய துடிப்பை எனக்காக நீ துடித்துக் கொண்டே இருப்பாய்.
I will do everything I can to make sure my presence around you is never troublesome.
உனக்கு என்னுடைய இருப்பு எப்பொழுதும் உன்னுடன் இருக்கும் என்பதற்காக என்னவெல்லாம் என்னால் செய்ய முடியுமோ அவற்றையெல்லாம் நான் செய்ய காத்திருக்கிறேன்.
Okay, I'm going to repeat this once again. No translation. Close your eyes. If you can, please repeat internally. It's a very, very soothing, it's a lovely, soothing thing that came from the first thing. Dear heart, I will never condemn you. I will never criticize you. I will never feel ashamed of your words. I know that you are one of God's beloved children and that He keeps you wrapped up in a loving, radiant light. I trust you, dear heart. I am on your side. And in my prayers, I will always ask for blessings to rain down on you. And for you to always find the help and support that you need. I trust in your love, dear heart. I trust that you will share that love with those who deserve it or need it. Let my path be your path. Let us walk together towards the Holy Spirit. And I ask you, please trust in me. know that I love you, and that I'm always trying to give you the freedom you need if you are to continue beating joyfully in my chest. I will do everything I can to make sure that my presence around you is never bothersome. The line is, I will make sure that my presence around you is never bothersome. Mm. Brain does not function properly, we can still manage ADHD, autism, depression, we can still manage. Kidneys try to take a little bit of a holiday, we could manage. Sugar goes up or down, pressure goes up or down, we can manage. Arthritis, we could try to manage. Cataract, we can try to get it repaired. Kaadu pudingicha, you'll be able to put a hearing aid. But God forbid something happens to the heart. Little bit if it starts to play, we had it. So that's the physical heart. How long have we ever sat in silence to ask what our heart needs? We are serving the needs of others, we are serving the needs of our ego, we are serving the needs of our fear, we are serving the needs of those who demand it, we even serve God. Why do we neglect our own heart? It's been beating before you came out of your mother's body. It continues to beat. You're angry, it still beats. You're upset, it still beats. You're happy, it beats. You're euphoric, it beats. You're depressed, it's beating. You're drunk, it beats. You're silent, it beats. You're sleeping, it beats. Non-stop. Something like God, the heartbeat is like God. Always, every time, the dhwani of God is still with you. So those who would like, I think this prayer has been recorded. If not, you could buy this book. It's called Maktub by Paulo Coelho. And I think this is page number 86. Okay, give this to Renu.
Okay.
Could you bring Naivedya?
Yeah.
Here, I don't know whose phone is it. Some tailor called up. Could you bring this cloth, please, and keep them here?
Yeah. Yes. No.
Full up on
Full up on the table.
I thought I had lot of space. Look at me.
Don't
Look at that lot of space. Look at me now. Would you be able to hold it, bend it down?
Yeah.
Without making anything fall off?
Yeah.
नहीं तो इसके ऊपर रख ले, इसके ऊपर रख ले। इतना प्रसाद अंदिच्चे? We were thinking that we know prasadam. Who got what prasadam? Part teacher, அப்புறம் நம்ம வடவள்ளி ரவி, அப்புறம்
Emma auntie, then Usha, that is Jay Kumar. இது என்ன தெரியாது. இது யாரு? Yes, give him his chocolate. He's got a toy also.
Namaste, Mama.
உங்களுக்கு நாங்க இன்விடேஷன் கொடுத்தாதான் நீங்க வருவீங்களா? Is it this your house that you can walk in?
I never said like that.
Oh. Where is that? We have to bunch of neem leaves. Give this to Renu especially. Thank you for translating.
Okay,
Give us a
Thank you.
Okay, Batuka chocolate or toy in your mouth. You'll get it. Get it.
I'll go now and get
You
it.
can get it. Sorry, does anybody want to put flowers or நம்ம மங்களாரதி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிடலாமா?
Okay.
Flowers கொடுங்க if everybody wants to. Who wants to leave for this round, they can leave. If they want to stay and offer flowers, and we can do the next round. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi. 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 ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी 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 नमो नमः सर्वमंगलमांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणि नमोस्तुते शरणागत दीनाथ परित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्थिहरे देवी नारायणि नमोस्तुते संस्वाकरालवदने शिरोमाला विभूषणे चामुण्डे मुण्डवदने नारायणि नमोस्तुते नारायणि नमोस्तुते नारायणि नमोस्तुते किरीटिनी महावज्रे सहस्र नयनः उज्ज्वले प्राणहरे चैन्द्री नारायणि नमोस्तुते all together yes sir okay you can come forward you can take some flowers you can keep it and then you can collect your prasadam and do we have any other round or mudjada आज राउंड मुझे चला
Yes. Yeah, that's.
5 rounds over la
5 rounds
चलो 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 let them place the flowers then they can make way for the next group if they are coming ये बटुक के मामूल बली में हो चॉकलेट है right now right very good
Okay, okay, thank you.
Excuse me, Anna? The lamp, Aarti lamp. Yes.
ask them all to stand in line
Yeah.
okay spread them out
Yeah.
yaar yaar இந்த round உட்கார்ந்து இருக்காங்க let them do it slowly there is no hurry
Okay. मम्मी ત્યાં કે wait.
Kumar they can use pattern when you want
Yeah, I have given them.
Extra. நீங்க போட்டுறீங்களா இதுலயே போட்டீங்களா இது அங்கே போடுங்க ನೋಡಿ
नमस्ते गरुड़ारूढ़े सर्ववरदे सर्वदुष्टभयङ्करि सर्वरक्षहरे सिद्धिबुद्धिप्रदे देवी मुक्तिवृत्तिप्रदायिनी मन्त्रमूर्ते सदा देवी महालक्ष्मी नमस्ते आद्यन्तरहिते देवी आदिशक्ति महेश्वरी योगज्ञे योग संपूर्णे महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते सूर्यसूक्ष्म महारौद्रे महाशक्ति महोदरे महापापहरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमस्ते देवी परः ब्रह्मस्वरूपी परमेश जगन्मातः महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते श्वेताम्बरधरे देवी ज्ञानालङ्कारभूषिते जगस्थिते जगन्मातः महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्मीष्टकं स्तोत्रं सर्वदा त्रिकालं महाशक्तिविनाशं महालक्ष्मी भवेत्यं प्रसन्नवरदशुभा 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 शुभा प्रसन्नः वरदशुभा इदं स्थिरं मम गृहे मम व्यापारस्थले मम हृदयस्थाने श्री महालक्ष्मी महादेवी इदं सदा स्थिरं करिष्यामि महादेवी इदं सदा स्थिरं प्रार्थना करिष्यामि महालक्ष्मी नारायण देवताभ्यो नमः लक्ष्मीनारायण देवताभ्यो नमो नमः नमो नमः yes Chintan.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, do you have that maktub number? Yes. Siri, all done?
Yes.
हो गया? सारा हो गया? Okay. Very Thank you, Lata, for coming. Really thinking of you when you are about to light the lamps. I'm so happy you came. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please tell everybody எல்லாத்துக்கும் ப்ளே பண்ணியாச்சு. Thank you very much for coming. God bless you for coming. Thank you so much. Prasadam, oh, thank you. What I want you to do is, yes, ask Pati sir to select one of the numbers that he likes from that list.
Whom should I ask, sir?
Pati sir, Inga veetu maappilai. Let him select one number, whichever you like.
He has got his
We should have got him something bigger. Whichever number you like.
96.
Ah, okay.
Shall I take this number?
Okay, shall we start the next round? Everybody is offered their this thing. Take your own time. Take your own time.
Offer price क्या? Offer lamps offer take.
Okay, Meena ma'am, you select one number.
Mama, lamps are offered.
All offered?
Yeah.
Next round Mama?
Yes.
Okay, let Meena ma'am select a number. Teacher, ingida irukuma ingla pathukaram? இல்ல I want to know அப்படினா you sit for this room அதுக்கு தான் 186
96 and 180.
यार नानी ने टाटा की थी जीजे स्कूल जा चुकी है
It's just story time. Message will be different. Stories are different. You want to listen to stories? Okay. So let's settle down. Is there anybody else sitting other than Maple and Madam?
Anybody else? Mama.
ठीक है. So soon.
Yeah, tomorrow.
So they'll sleep in school, no?
No, they have to. They should.
That's what we used to do.
Only they're doing it there. We have to go and bring lotion.
Okay, so I'll read the story first, then we'll do the Japam, then if message comes, we'll say. So what was the number? 96, huh?
96, 186.
Okay. Other people who don't listen to the story, ask them to shut their mouths, no?
Oh, 90. Boss.
Bye bye. It's just a story time.
It's okay.
அப்புறம் டெய்லர் போன் அடிப்பாங்க.
பரவாயில்ல, அடிச்சா நீங்க
ப்ரௌஸ் ரேட் வாங்குடி.
Yes. Yes.
எப்படி சிரிச்சீங்க?
ஓரமா வைஸ்.
அப்படிதான் டெய்லர் பேசுவாங்களா? See, sometimes more important than God is bloody tailor. Will Roshan be coming for puja?
Yeah, I have to go and pick up.
Okay.
Arriving at the station.
அச்சா. खाने अच्छा है तो मेरे
Phone चले वही.
Tailor there.
இல்லப்பா
டெய்லர்ஸ் இப்படி பேச மாட்டாங்க. ஆமாங்க வரேங்க. நல்ல கத்தி டெய்லர் பேச கூடாது.
அது சனி மரியாதை.
He is the keeper of all secrets, including delivery date.
அம்மியோட ரோஸ்டர்
ஓஹோ. ஒரு பேசுங்க. First go bring it.
பேசியாச்சு.
Shall we start? So that is for Rajamata. So. Yash? Yash?
Yes.
Yash கிட்ட ஒரு நம்பர் லிஸ்ட் இருக்கும். Part teacher has to select one number. Okay. Okay, these are just stories. Don't pay any attention to them. They don't mean anything. After the stories, we'll do the chanting. Then if message comes, it will be there. Lati Prasad guaranteed. 96 then.
96, 186.
Okay. Don't tell them what I told you. Or they will use it and misuse it. Number?
3.
Number 3, okay. Okay, ask them to keep quiet, please.
Yeah.
ரெண்டு சாக்லேட் வந்துட்டாங்க.
அண்ணா bless my mom, today is his birthday.
Oh, good.
அம்மா birthday.
So we should all sing now. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Deepa's mummy. Happy birthday to you. Clap. Say, first birthday girl to sweet. And give her a chair for thing. Wow, and ponnu appreciate.
Okay, she can sit down, no?
Okay. Ivange next round ukkandirala. No, yes, next round. Sit for selfie. 2 minutes. Next year round yes sitting. எங்களுக்கு 5 rounds க்கு ஆள் இல்ல. Okay, Azam to keep quiet, no? Deepa's mummy ku or chocolate.
Yes.
Deepa's 2 children ku or chocolate.
Yes.
Put that children ಇದು mummy ki.
Okay, 2 minutes keep quiet, no?
Yeah.
அது அப்படி கொடுங்க. அது என்ன இருக்கு?
Fruits.
Fruits and flowers இருக்கா?
Flowers.
Okay, fruits இருக்குல அப்புறம் உள்ள போடு. Give me just one fruit. Keep it here.
Take one fruit.
Take one fruit and keep it here. Okay, so 3 stories today. Story number 96, story number 186, and Story number 3. Mummy, 1 minute. Okay. 1 minute. Keep quiet. Kala ma'am, you'll be sitting for the puja, no?
Yeah.
Okay, then I have a story for you. Yeah. Shall we start? Okay. This story does not mean anything for anybody. You don't have to read too deep into it. Okay, so we are selecting story number, page number 96. This was written on the wall of a small church. Somewhere in the Pyrenees mountain, there is a small church. Someone wrote something and kept it there. And this author looked at that and he wrote it down. I don't know why it came for you. Let's see what the love letter is. Okay, God, Lord, may this candle be the light to illuminate all my decisions and difficulties. God, let this be a fire so that you can burn inside me and burn away all my egotism, all my pride, all my impurity. God, may this flame be so that you can warm my heart and teach me how to love. I may not be able to stay for a long time in your church, but by leaving this candle, a small part of me is going to remain here. It will help me prolong my prayer. And that is all I can do today. Thank you. So 96 days you have to light lamps. 96. You can't do it together, no problem. Do it for 5 days, take a break, do it for 10 days. 96 days you have to light lamps. Up to him. So Lord, may this candle or this lamp be the light to illuminate all my decisions and difficulties. May this lamp be the fire. Let it burn inside me. Let it burn away all my egotism. Let it burn my pride. Let it burn all my impurity. May this lamp, this flame, be there so it can warm my heart and it can teach me how to love you. I may not stay in this puja array for a long time, and this puja will be there for 3-4 days and then she will return the next year. So by leaving this lamp here, we leave a small part of us here. Help us prolong our prayers and all that I do today. We make a lot of plans. We make a lot of plans. We have to do this, we have to do that, we have to do that. Wouldn't it be interesting to light a lamp and tell God, grant me success in all that I try to do today. I may succeed, I may fail. I may make a mistake. I may make it happen. I may need someone else's help. I may help somebody else. But all I can do today is let me light 2 lamps. And when you light those lamps, to whoever wants to do this, when you light the lamp, for 2 seconds, just look at the lamp and close your eyes. Look at the lamp again in your mind's eye. Open your eyes, look at the lamp again. Sometimes that's all you can do. Some days you'll feel very hopeless. Some days you'll feel very frustrated. Some days you might feel defeated. Some days you might feel very happy. Whenever you're overtaken by stress, when you're overtaken by doubt, when you're overtaken by too much to do, you don't know what to do. What do? Light 2 lamps, tell God that's all I could do today. More. From the grandest lamp to the humblest lamp, we lit a lamp. That is all I could do today. So that is one story. Do you want any other stories or we will go for Japam? No more stories?
You want?
You want? You sure? What is the number? 186, huh?
Yes, next one is 186.
Okay, this guy, he wrote the book, The Alchemist. So he calls himself in this book traveler. And so he's saying, 15 years ago, the traveler was having a problem with his faith. He was denying his faith. He was not knowing whether to believe in God or not. And his wife and his friend, they were in uh, a place called Rio de Janeiro. And they met a friend of his. Romba Varshama, they had not met the friend. Suddenly they met the friend. The friend was a big party guy, enjoying. Now he's asking, who are you? What are you doing now? The friend said, I am a priest. You became a swamiya. You became a priest. You are a one number rascal. No, I have become a priest. So as they're leaving the restaurant, the traveler, that's Paulo Coelho, sees a child sleeping on the road. Kulurudhu, beggar child sleeping on the road. And Paulo Coelho said, see how much God cares about the world. Huh? Please. See, this is your God. Look at your God. He's making the child sleep on the floor. And then the friend said, yes, he placed that child right there so you could see him and then you could do something to actually help him. Nice to complain. God did not make my life better. Nice to complain. Where is this God? Who is this God? What did this God do? Nothing in my life is working out. I am suffering, everybody else is suffering. But I think the hidden message in the story is, you know what? You can be an instrument of God. If somebody is suffering, you can wait for God to help, or perhaps you can help. So, if anybody is paying attention to this message, I think what's being said is, if you are having problems, if you feel that your life is stuck, if you feel that nothing happening in your life is good, then why don't you bless? Perhaps you bless someone that does not even have what you have. Perhaps you bless the people who would love to be in your shoes, materially, family wise, physically. You do have something that somebody else does not have. So, whenever you feel let down, or if you feel that God has chosen you specially for a big beating, or is taking Vapulele and chasing you, then stop for a minute and you bless someone. You don't know whom to bless, you just close your eyes and bless someone. Bless someone with something that you don't have yet. Bless someone with something that you crave for. Bless someone with something that you are lacking. Bless someone with something that will bring a smile to their face, and looking at that smile, you will get a smile. So, that is the secret mantra, I think, behind this story. Happy with the story? Or do you want one more? Okay. So, the next one is number 3. So, page number 3. Now, this guy, Paulo Coelho, I think has got a master or a teacher who gives him, techniques and studies and all of that. So, I think he's quoting his master. When we sense that the time has come to change, when we sense that time has come to change, we begin unconsciously running a tape in our head. When time has come to change, we will run a tape in our head unconsciously. And you know what the tape will be? All the things that went wrong in our life and all the things that you have framed. Why did this happen? Why did that happen? And the tape stop agame. They might smoke someone. Okay. Then, as we grow older, age our quota of difficulty also increases. When we were kids, we had some problems. When we were teenagers, we had more problems. We became adult, we have even more problems. The older we get, it seems that we have accumulated or dealt with lot of difficulties. But at the same time, that experience has given you the means to overcome these defeats and find a path that will allow you to carry on. We need to include that in our mental video also. Not just in the prachane vandadu, and prachane vandadu, this problem, that problem, but if you are still alive, you are functional, you have come so far, something has happened, you overcame the problem. Something has happened where the Tandi we came. You put that experience and that you have come out of that problem, you have to run that tape also in your mind. If you watch only the video of your failures, you will become paralyzed, you will become unable to act. If you only watch the video of your successes, you will end up thinking you are much wiser and much greater than you really are. Watch both videos, not just your failures, not just your success. Watch both the videos. And yes, if you are alive, if your heart is beating, your brain is working overtime, overheating, you are here. As compared to millions of people who have left, millions of people who are yet to be born, you are here. And when you are thinking of all the past constantly, then it's time to change. Why is it time to change? Because you can't sit thinking, thinking about the same thing. But time to change. We have failed, we have succeeded. At some places we were cowards, some people were a little bit brave. You had both in your life. You play both the tapes. Understand the hidden message. You watch the tapes. You watch the movie. You look at the movie. But remember, it is a movie. You are not in it. Watch your successes detached. Watch your failures detached. You watch it, you don't live it. I think that is the hidden message behind number 3. Okay? So what we'll do is we'll do a round of chanting, and then if any other message comes, we'll see. அவங்க சீட்டு கொடுத்துருங்கப்பா. ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः. ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी सर्वजनसम्मोहिनीं कालरात्रि नारसिंही सरस्वतोसंहारिणीं अनलय भयजिते पराजिते महासिंहवाहिनीं भिक्षाशुरमर्दिनीं हनहनमर्दे मर्दे मारे मारे शोषे शोषे दाहे दाहे महाग्रहान् संवत्सर यक्षग्रह राक्षसग्रह स्कंदग्रह विनायकग्रह बालग्रह कुमारग्रह भूतग्रह प्रेतग्रह पिशाचग्रह कूष्मांडग्रह आदि मर्दे मर्दे भूतज्र प्रेतज्र पिशाचज्रान् संहर भूतान् चंद्रावय चंद्रावय शिरशूल कटिशूल अंगशूल पार्श्वशूल पांडु रोगादीन् संहर यरलवशशसः सर्वग्रहान् तापय तापय संहर छेदय छेदय राम ह्रीं ह्रों फट् स्वाहा. ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षे नमः. 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 ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः 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 इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम ह्रीं श्रीं 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 इंद्राक्षी नमः
ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। 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 ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमो नमः। महावत्से सहस्रणेनोज्ज्वले चित्तप्राणहरिणीं नागानमोऽस्तुते प्रणालिदीनाथपरित्राणकारिणे सरस्याति नारायण नमोस्तुते। पंचरात्रालवदने शिरोमाला विभूषणे चामुण्डे मुण्डमथने नारायणि नमोस्तुते। सर्वस्वरूपे सर्वेशे सर्वशक्ति संयुते महेशस्त्राहिनो देवी दुर्गे देवी नमोस्तुते। सर्वाबाधा प्रशमनं त्रैलोक्यशकिलेश्वरी एवमेव त्वयाकारमस्मद्वैर्विनाशनं जगदम्बा प्रीत्यर्थं जगदम्बा प्रीत्यर्थे नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षे नमः। ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षे सर्वजन सम्मोहिनीं कालरात्रि नारसिंही सर्वशत्रु संहारिणीं अनले अभये अजिते अपराजिते महासिंहवाहिनीं महिषासुरमर्दिनीं हण हण मर्दे मर्दे मारे मारे शोषे शोषे दागे दागे महाग्रहण संहर संहर यक्ष ग्रह राक्षस ग्रह स्कंद ग्रह विनायक ग्रह पाद ग्रह कुमार ग्रह भूत ग्रह प्रेत ग्रह पिशाच ग्रह कुष्मांड ग्रह आदि मर्दे मर्दे भूत ज्वर प्रेत ज्वर पिशाच ज्वरान संहर संहर धूमभूतान चंद्रावय शिरशूल कटिशूल अंगशूल पार्श्वशूल पांडु रोगादि संवर संहर या रा ला वा शा शा सा सर्वग्रहान् तापय तापय संहर संहर छेदय छेदय राम ह्रीं ह्रूं फट् स्वाहा। सर्वमंगल मांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते। शरणागत दीनाथ परित्राण परायणे सर्वस्यार्थ हरे देवी नारायणी नमोस्तुते। नमस्कारालवदने शिरोमाला विभूषणे चामुण्डे मुण्डमथने नारायणी नमोस्तुते। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु सर्वशक्ति रूपेण समन्वितः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थितां नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थितां नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। This chocolate beautiful deepa. Tintilala? Tintilala? இல்ல குச்சி எங்க இங்க இருக்கு. நீங்க எடுத்து அடி. இல்ல. ஓகே அந்த சாக்லேட் உங்களுக்கு கலெக்ட் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஓகே. Trust, faith, hope, sincerity, joy. 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 Which is trust? Faith,
hope, sincerity, joy. You see, the weakest finger is this, trust. It, it can easily be overwhelmed, it can be easily broken. But if you see Lord Giriraj, when he lifts the mountain with this trust. Next one, faith. This finger. But when you put Pottu for God, the Sunday, do you use this finger?
Yes.
So this is the next finger. Like this. Trust, faith. Next one is hope. We need lots of hope. So he's been given the biggest finger, not the other finger. Okay, ready minds. So this is the biggest finger. We need lots of hope. And you need to have a lot of hope. Trust, you can't trust yourself. Trust, put the trust on God. Faith, we only have to do alankaram. We only have to give faith. You can offload your trust to someone. Someone else will pray for me. Trust. Faith, you have to do. Hope, have it the most. Trust, faith, hope, arthada, sincerity. This finger. Because when you point like this, intense energy shoots out. We'll always say you are like this, you are like this, you are like this. So this is intensity. This is the finger of intensity. And your sincerity has to have intensity. Trust, faith, hope, sincerity. Joy. Come on, try to do work without thumb. But time ago. This is the most important evolutionary advantage that humans got, and maybe monkeys got. You can do all the things, everything, but if you don't have the thumb, then it's going to be a problem. Joy. This should be central to everything that you do. Every day, find something that you can do it joyfully. Shining your shoes, watering your plants, cooking a meal, sweeping your yard, complaining to somebody on WhatsApp, come home soon. Try to find some joy. Every day you need these 5 things. That's why we have to eat with all our 5 fingers. Because we need trust, faith, hope, sincerity, joy. So for next 5 days, who are interested, try to eat with fingers. And try to eat in a meal 5 different tastes. There are actually 6, but minimum 5. So try to eat 5 different tastes for 5 days with your 5 fingers. And every day remember, you have this in your hand. Your trust, faith, hope, sincerity, joy. Don't lose either one of them. Don't lose either one of them. So they are with you, they are not gone. Okay, yeah? Okay, so give them their lamps to light.
Thumb rule.
Oh, thumb rule, okay. I don't know who's thumb rule. So give them their lamps to light. Then let the next guys sit down. Okay. And once they light the lamps and they get up, someone relight that lamp. Then you ask the next guys to sit. Okay?
Slowly. కొంచెం ఫస్ట్ ఏంటంటే జయ జయ హే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని ఐరణ దుర్మద శక్తి చతుర్విచారమహాశయపతి జయ జయ హే విరచిత వల్లిక పల్లిక మల్లిక కమలతలామల కోమల కాంతి కళాకలితామల पदकमलं करुणानिलये वरिवस्पतियोर्जुनं सुस्मे नैकमले कमलानिलये कमलानिलये कमलमले तव परमेव पदं परमित्यं शीलयोगं किं जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनी शीलसुते कनकलसत्कलशीलदेवनरङ्गभुवं वचनसखिमुखचीकुचकुम्भलदीपनमुपसुखानुभवं तव चरणं शरणं करोमि शिवं जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनी शीलसुते Make Deepa meet part teacher's mother.
Deepa's meet part teacher's mother.
जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय हे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
You want to? Did you also play? No. I'm a connected. You should be connected. Fresh water you want? At the quick fresh water. बस हम लेंगे हम जब लेंगे
नारायण देवी नारायण लक्ष्मी नारायण भद्रे नारायण अम्बे 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 नारायण देवी नारायण लक्ष्मी नारायण भद्रे नारायण. Is there one more apple, please?
Yeah.
Give that.
One more apple.
2 minutes. I have to give you special prasad. Then you can.
She's brought gulab jamuns.
Bring it.
Deepak, come sit here.
So gulab jamun packing material வாங்குது சரியா போச்சு.
Special distribution, right?
Just give me an apple. I want to keep it and pray and give it to Ajita. Why so soon leaving?
Auto is sitting, I cannot travel by two-wheeler or four-wheeler.
We pay the auto 50 rupees more and we make it.
I took 1 hour package.
Okay. Then we will not.
Because Sunday, though, it is very hard to get three-wheeler.
Okay. Where is your son? He has got an important piece of paper.
My son, no?
Yeah. That's
Yes.
Mera beta, ask Ajita ma'am to pick up one number now because she has to leave soon. I'll read you a story. Would you like to read a story?
Yeah.
Very fast I'll read it because the auto is waiting.
Okay.
You have to select the number.
कोई भी एक नंबर चूज करो.
ये thumbnail. Once that is not ticked up.
27.
Number, lucky number. Indrakshi number.
Ravish Jamun and all.
Read.
Yes.
Okay, so this is your story. Okay. Silence. Just hold it. Silence for a minute, please. Okay. See, there were two knights. Knights ke solvanga.
Raja.
Knight. K-N-I-G-H-T. Knights. You know what a knight is, no? They'll sit on the horse. Soldiers. Okay. So there were two knights. And they said, let's go to the mountain. On top of the mountain is where God is living. So it could be Srinathji, it could be Murugan, it could be anyone. So these two knights are asked them to keep quiet. So these two knights are saying, let's go to the mountain where God lives. One fellow says, I want to go to that God and I want to tell him, all you do is you ask us to do the things. You never do anything to lighten our load. The other fellow is saying, okay, you go to complain to God that you don't lighten our load. I will go to God because I want to show my faith. So both of them reached the top of the mountain, but it was already night. Late airuchu, it was night, no light anywhere. They heard a voice in the darkness. They heard the voice of God in the darkness. And God said, please get back on your horses and go back home. But on the ground there are some big stones. Take them and go. Will you keep quiet for 2 minutes, please?
Yeah.
Who's talking?
Nobody's talking. Outside. Who's talking? Keep quiet, please.
Okay, so two knights, they are going on top of the mountain. One knight is going to complain to God, all you do is make us do more work, you don't lighten our load. Second knight is saying, I want to go because I want to show my faith to God. They go to the mountain. It is dark. Nightfall airuchu. Phone le charge illa, so they can't use torch. They hear the voice of God. God said, get back on your horses and go. Before going, there are some stones here and there. You pick up those stones and go. The first knight is saying, see, Patia, I told you, no, we came all the way here. And what does this bloody fellow want us to do? He wants to carry a more weight and go. I am not going to do it. The second fellow said, I will do exactly what the voice tells me. So he picked up all the stones in the dark, put them in the bag, and they reached the bottom of the mountain, and it was just beginning to rise. The sun was beginning to rise. And the first rays of the sun fell on that bag. The bag was sparkling. When they opened the bag, they were not stones, they were diamonds. God may make strange decisions, but they are always in our favor. So may you go home with lots of diamonds. That is our prayer. Thank you for holding it for so long. God bless you. ஏமா எனக்கு திட்டுனாங்க
யாரு?
You know, no? You got the tips. Say number 27. Just give this to Ajita ma'am. And on the apple irukla, that apple specially give it to her for her health.
Go take that and come.
Okay. Take that apple. One of you who can be abhi ulladava slowa. Gulab jamun, give it to Hema aunty because she loves gulab jamun.
I know. I love.
அப்படியே ஸ்லோவா உள்ளாரேவா ஸ்லோவாவா
Slower come inside. Very slowly come all the way forward. Very peacefully, very nicely, silently. நான் சொல்றேன் நீ வந்தா தான் சொல்ல முடியும். Take one of the neem branches from the garden. She won't bite you. I will. Very slowly. Very slowly. This I'm giving you. Put it under your pillow and sleep tonight. Tomorrow, garam pani jalebi now. Take some of that, dip it, and take one.
खाई सका है?
Yes, you can.
और रोज खाएंगे थे
How. This is for specially for health, and everybody who's having all sorts of little mishaps, let them all go away. This is my prayer. I put to God. All the best. Enjoy. Thank you for coming. God bless you. Thank you for coming. Okay. Does anybody else want stories or no stories?
Want.
Want. Say who wants stories? One story. So Deepa, full family one story, yeah? Right? Give a number. 27 ஆச்சு. அவங்க நம்பர் கொடுப்பாங்க. once you அப்படியே select பண்ணு.
Select.
Kalaram sir, would I give you a story? Would you like a story? Pick from there. Okay. Thank you Nishil for coming.
137.
127.
137.
137 அதுல இருக்கா? देखिए தெரியுது. இருக்கு. 137. கரெக்ட்டா வந்திருக்கு. I think. But these are just stories, they are meaningless. Okay. Kalyan sir, would you like to have a story?
41.
41. Hey Hema, this is a good one. I think we all need to listen to this. Hema, are you selecting a story?
No.
Up to you. Afterwards. Does anybody else want?
Deepak, you want? Select.
Hey, it may not be for it, may be for all of us, but we are using you. Okay. So if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. 121. Okay, then 57. This is for me, but okay. Anyways, these stories may matter to you, it may not matter to you. People who are listening to the recording, it may matter to them. We are just playing the fool. Because that's what we do best. So what is your number, child?
137.
137. Okay, just ask people to keep. Sorry, Emma, I shouted at you.
No problem.
That in front of your son.
No problem. He'll be happy. He will be happy. See, this is very less. For me, yes, I got more than this.
Okay, shall I continue?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the master of this guy who wrote. The master says, if the journey proves to be very hard, be sure to listen to your heart. Try to be as honest as possible with yourself and see if you really are following your path and paying the price for your dreams. Very importantly, paying the price for your dreams. We dream to do this, we dream to do that, we have to do a lot of things. It's nice to dream. Then you have to get up and then you have to work for your dreams. For that, you have to pay the price. If you want something good in your life, what is the price you will pay? You get rid of some bad habits in your life. Say, if I want to become muscular, I have to pay the price. I should stop eating Belpuri and ice cream and I should start eating healthy. If I want to be a good student, I should pay the price, throw the bloody cell phone in the trash heap for a little while. If the journey proves very hard, the journey of your life, if it is proving very hard, be sure
to listen to your heart. Try to be as honest as possible with yourself and see if you really are following your path and if you really are paying the price of your dreams. If you do this, if you do this, and life continues to be hard, you do this and life continues to be hard, then there comes a moment of time when you must complain. Mm. And then I get beaten with a stick. Okay. But do so respectfully, like a child would tell his father or his mother. Nevertheless, demand little more care, demand little more help than they're giving. God is both father, God is both mother, and parents always want the best for their children. Perhaps they are making you study too hard. If so, there is nothing wrong in asking for a slight pause and little affection. If life is very hard, go and tell God, boss, it's very hard. Don't give me so much hard life. I want it easy. Go to God. Go respectfully, but ask. Ask that you take care of me little more better than the other people. Ask for special favors. Ask for favoritism. Why not? But don't go too far. Complain at the right moment. If you complain about everything, God will stop listening to you. Shall I read the whole line again or we are done? If the journey proves very hard, be sure to listen to your heart. Try to be as honest as possible with yourself and see if you're really following your path and paying the price of your dreams. If you do this, but life continues to be hard, then there comes a moment you must complain. Complain. Do so respectfully, as a child would complain to his father or mother. But nevertheless, demand little more care, demand little more help, demand. God is both father, God is both mother, and parents always want the best for their children. Perhaps they are making you work too hard. Perhaps they are making you study too hard. Perhaps you are suffering a little more. If so, there is nothing wrong in asking for a slight pause, show a little bit of affection, lighten my load a little bit. But don't go too far. If you complain at the right moment, it's okay. All the things that you lost will be returned to you. But if you complain about everything and everyone all the time, then God will stop listening to you. So this is the story. For whomever it has to come, it has to come. Right? Next year. Number 41. 41. If you don't like the story, tough luck. 41. What is Mr. Kalyana Raman's selection for all of us? This actually Hema. This we have to listen. I say we have to listen. Usha we have to listen. Mummy पाके सुननो खो. ना समझाए तो कोई के पकड़े. आजू-बाजू मनीष हिंदी बैठे हैं. Gujarati भी है. The lone Gujarati. Surrounded by Sindhis. Okay? The master is saying, many people are afraid of happiness. Many people are afraid of happiness. For them, the word happiness means you have to change your habits, you have to lose your identity. We often believe that we are unworthy of good things that happen to us. We often believe that we are unworthy of the good things that happen to us. We don't accept them because to do so would make us feel that we are somehow indebted to God. We think, let's not drink too much from the cup of happiness because when it is taken away from us, we will suffer more. We are so afraid of being diminished that we cease to grow. We are so afraid of weeping that we stop laughing. So there is nothing wrong in enjoying the blessings that God has given to us. There's nothing wrong. We always say, we are laughing so much, when will we start crying? everything is going on so well in life. எப்படா வெடிக்க போகுது தெரியாது. But what the story is trying to tell us is, let's not be scared of happiness. We are scared of so many things. We are scared of when the taxman will come. We are scared of when expenses will come. We are scared of what the future will. We are scared of what's going to happen to us. We are scared of what will happen to our parents or to our children. We are scared. We are angry. We are hurt. We are incensed. We are despondent. So many things. Don't be scared of happiness. Invite happiness. If happiness does not want to come, grab it by the throat and drag it into your house, kicking and screaming. The master says, many people are afraid of happiness. For them, the word happiness means changing their habits and losing their identity. We often believe that we are unworthy of the good things that happen to us. We don't accept them because doing so would make us feel we are somehow indebted to God. We think, best let us not drink from the cup of happiness, because when it is taken away from us, we will suffer more. We are so afraid of being diminished that we cease to glow. We are so afraid of weeping that we stop laughing. Let's be scared of a lot of things in life. Let's not be scared of being happy. And when we are happy, let us invite more happiness. One drop of curd will make a whole ton of things on it, provided the settings are correct. Okay, Emma?
Yes.
Very good. Next story. 120? 121. Interesting. For whom is this? I don't know. Let's see. The master says, the word is power. Words transform the world and humankind. We have all been told, look at the theme these kids have selected today. We have been told, don't talk about the good things in your life, because other people's envy and nazar will destroy your happiness. Not at all. Life's winners will speak with pride of the miracles that take place in their life. Life's winners will speak with pride of the miracles that take place in their lives. If you send positive energy into the air, it will attract more positive energy, and it will bring joy to those who truly love you. As for the envious, the defeated, they will only harm you if you let them. Don't be afraid. Speak of the good things in your life with those who want to hear. The soul of the world has great need of your joy. The soul of the world has great need of your joy. The soul of the world has great need of your joy. Just look how powerful these words are. The soul of the world has great needs of your joy. You're hurt, you're pissed off, you're tired, you're exhausted, you're scratching your head, don't know what to do. We make 10,001 plans. We have 20,001 problems sometimes. But still the world needs your joy. Find some joy every day and give it to the world. The world needs your joy. The word is power. Words transform the world and humankind. You have all been told, don't talk about the good things in your life, because other people's envy will destroy your happiness. Not at all. Life's winners speak with pride of the miracles in their lives. Life's winners will speak with pride of the miracles in their lives. Understand one thing, there are certain assholes who only speak of what they did. I did this, I did this, I did this. But life's winners will speak of the miracles in their lives. Not what they did, the miracles that happened in their life. Be the winner and be proud of the miracles that have happened in your life. If you send positive energy into the air,
It will attract more positive energy. It will bring joy to those who truly, truly love you. As for the envious, the defeated, they can only harm you if you let them harm you. Don't be afraid. Speak about the good things in your life with those who want to hear. The soul of the world has great need of your joy. The soul of the world has great need of your joy. The soul of the world has great need of your joy. I don't know why all you creatures have gotten the same. Is there any other number? Deepak, la? 57. That's it, now?
Yeah.
This is for me, but it's going to be interesting. I think. Everybody knows who Napoleon is?
Yeah.
The general, not the drink. Okay.
Everything? The general.
Okay.
Non-general.
And you think Napoleon was a brave guy? Do you think Napoleon was a brave guy?
Was brave but scared sometimes.
Yeah. So here, the young Napoleon, not the old guy, the young Napoleon was shaking like a leaf during one of the French bombardments. So there was a place called Toulon, and there was a war over there, and Mr. Young Napoleon is shaking like a leaf. He's trembling. Then a soldier is looking at him, and he's telling his other soldiers, "Look, this guy is absolutely terrified." Napoleon said, "Yes, I am scared, but I carry on fighting anyway." Yes, I am scared, but I carry on fighting anyway. If you have felt half the fear I am feeling, you would have run away long time ago. The master says, it's a very important paragraph. Fear is not a sign of cowardice. Fear is not a sign of cowardice. It is fear that allows us to go and act with courage and dignity in every situation. It is the fear that allows us to act with courage and dignity in every situation. Everyone who feels afraid but carries on undaunted in spite of the fear is proving his courage. Someone who faces dangerous situations unaware of the danger is acting irresponsibly. If you are facing the danger, you are unaware that it is a danger, then you are being foolish. If you are facing the danger, you know it's dangerous, but you keep on acting anyway, that is courage. Fear is not a sign of cowardice. It is fear that allows us to act with courage, to act with dignity in every situation. Anyone who feels afraid but carries on undaunted is proving his courage. Someone who faces dangerous situations unaware of the danger is merely acting irresponsibly. All done?
Okay. Okay.
So thank you, lovely people, for your messages. Okay, applause for everyone. Om ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी सर्वजन सम्मोहिनी कालरात्रि नारसिंही सर्वशत्रु संहारिणी अनले अभयजिते पराजिते महासिंहवाहिनी महिषासुरमर्दिनी हर हर मर्दे मर्दे मारे मारे सोचे सोचे लाहे लाहे महाग्रहान् संहर संहर यक्षग्रह राक्षसग्रह स्कंदग्रह विनायकग्रह बालग्रह कुमारग्रह भूतग्रह प्रेतग्रह पिशाचग्रह कूष्मांडग्रह आदि मर्दे मर्दे भूतज्वर प्रेतज्वर पिशाचज्वरान् संहर संहर धूमभूतान् चंद्रावय शिरशूल घटिशूल अंगशूल पार्श्वशूल पाण्डुरोगादीन् संहर संहर यरलभशशशः सर्वग्रहान् तापय तापय संहर संहर छेदय छेदय ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षै नमः 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 ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षै नमः
ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। 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 ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः।
Om Shri Shri Indrakshi Namaha. 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 Shiva Bhavani Rudrani Shankara Arthashali Airavat Gajarudha Vajrastavara Pradha Nitya Sakala Kalyani Sarva Ishwarya Pradayini Sarva Ishwarya Pradayini Namo Namaha Sarva Ishwarya Pradayini Namo Namaha Sarva Ishwarya Pradayini Namo Namaha Namo Namaha Namo Namaha. What is the silliest color? What an interesting question. What is the silliest color?
Orange.
Why? Why is orange silly color? You give the answer with explanation. I think orange was the only color that was named after a food, from what I understand. You can have yellow banana, you can have green banana. You can have only orange. Yeah. You can't have blue orange, green orange. You can only have orange. That's in the fruit. Hey, orange irka. Orange, put orange. Oh, what is the spelling of orange? Someone tell me, no?
Orange.
Orangebe. O is for Omkareshwar. R is for Rudra. A is for Agnilingam. N is for Neelakantan. G is Ganaraj. E is for Ishwar. O R A N G E. So who are the different names of Lord Shiva? O for Omkareshwar. R for Rudra. Correct? O R from A. Agnilingam. O R A N Neelakanta. G Gananatha or Ganadipati of all the Shiva Ganas. E is for Ishwar. O R A N G E. And orange is the silliest color. Yeah, please. Om Bhagavate Rudraya. Om Namo Bhagavate Rudraya. But you know, Lord Shiva, silly fellow. Everybody will want climate control. He will go to the most coldest place and sit and do tabam. Apra Nattakandrichana Tandabam. He will close all his eyes. But When he opens, he has 3 eyes to open. All the people rejected by society, Shiva says, my family. Everybody will talk about horsepower, he will sit on bull and say it is bull power. Silly, silly, silly. Always he will trust. Any guy will pray, call him, he will be happy, he will give immediately the boons. You won't sit and say, have you passed the exam or not? You came, you asked for a boon, can take it. Enigmatic, loving, terrified, angry, childish. Such is our Lord Shiva. OrangE, orange. O for Omkareshwar, R for Rudra, A for Agnilingas, A Srupa, N for Nilakanta, G is Ganaraja. All the Bhuta Ganas is the in charge. Ganapati, loved by the Ganas. E for Ishwar. OrangE. So not so silly after all. Give this to Deepa starter, please.
Okay, sir. So, can you go get it? Ask him.
For Deepa starter, there is an apple somewhere. Apples and orange. Oh, no, 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 no. We didn't forget you. Give this to Kanyana. Rest of you, if you stay back, we'll give you the fruits. Because it's going to become 8:30 very soon. We'll start the aarti.
9:30.
8:30. Don't be orange, I mean silly.
8 o'clock.
OrangE. Interesting. What and all you people make me listen to? OrangE. Orange. Let them offer the lamps very slowly, very safely, very peacefully, very nicely, very sweetly. ஏங்க தீபா நீங்க தான் முருகன் ஃபேமிலி ஆச்சு நீங்க எப்படி சிவனுக்கு போயிட்டோம்
சிவன் கோத்திரம் பண்ணதா?
அப்படியா ப்ளீஸ் bring. Thank you for reminding, I forget.
सीधे से डालना दीपक हो गया वो एक्स्ट्रा दे दे बेटा
So Sonal is going to be bringing everything. என்னாச்சு
उस तरफ जाओ संभाल के
Yeah, how many rounds over?
3 rounds.
Huh?
This is fourth and
I don't know.
Yeah, more this is for
This is for Shadi Song.
Careful, careful, careful. Good boy.
Indrakshi Bhavani Kirtam Indrakshi Prasad Siddhyate Kape Indrakshi Namushtabhyan Mahalakshmi Tarjinibhyan Maheshwarintamaभ्यां नमः पूजाभ्यां नमः कात्यायनी गणेशाभ्यां नमः कौमारी गणेशाभ्यां नमः शिवाय नमः कात्यायनी प्रत्याय मारिस्ताय प्रत्ये ओम हेमाभां महतीं विलम्बितशिखां घण्टामण्डितपादपद्मयुगलां नागेन्द्रपुष्पस्थलीं इंद्राक्षी परिचिन्मनसा सर्वार्थसिद्धिप्रदां इंद्राक्षी शिवयुवती नाना अलङ्कारभूषितां प्रसन्नवदनां भोजाम् अप्सरो गणसेवितां पीताम्बरां वज्रदैकहस्तां नानाविधा अलङ्कारप्रसन्नां त्वाम् अप्सरो गणसेवित पादपद्ममिन्द्राक्षी वन्दे शिवधर्मपत्नीं वन्दे शिवधर्मपत्नीं वन्दे शिवधर्मपत्न्यै नमो नमः। प्रत्यात्मने गन्धं समर्पयामि आकाशात्मिकायै पुष्पे पूजयामि यं वायुवात्मिकायै धूपमाग्रापयामि रमज्ञात्मिकायै दीपं दर्शयामि वममृतात्मयामृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि सं सर्वात्मिकायै सर्वोपचारान् पूजां समर्पयामि वज्रिणीः पूर्वतः पातु चामग्नेयां परमेश्वरी दक्षिणे दक्षिणे पातु नैऋत्यां पातु खड्गिनी पश्चिमे पाशधारी च ध्वजस्था वायुदिक्मुखे कौमोदकी ततोदित्यां पातु ईशान्यां माहेश्वरी ऋतुदेशे पद्मिनीश्च महामध्यस्था पातु वैष्णवी एवं दशोक्षे सर्वदा भुवनेश्वरी इंद्राक्षी नाम सा देवी दैवते स्मृता गौरी शाकंभरी देवी दुर्गा नाम्नीं दृष्टा नित्यानंदा निराहारा निष्कलायै नमोस्तुते कात्यायनी महादेवी चंद्रघंटा महातपः सावित्री सा च गायत्री ब्रह्माणी ब्रह्मवादिनी नारायणी भद्रकाली रौद्राणी कृष्णपिंगला अग्निज्वाला रौद्रमुखी कालरात्रि तपस्विनी मेघस्वना सहस्राक्षी विकारांगी जटोधरी माहोधरी मुक्तकेशी घोर रूपा महाबला अजिता भद्रदा दंतिका रोगहंत्री शिवप्रदा शिवदूती कराली च प्रत्यक्ष परमेश्वरी इंद्राक्षी इंद्ररूपा इंद्रशक्ति परायिनी सदा सम्मोहिनी देवी सुंदरी भुवनेश्वरी एकाक्षरी परब्रह्मी स्थूल सूक्ष्म प्रवर्तिनी रक्तदंतिका रक्तमाल्यां भराभरा महिषासुरहंत्री च चामुंडा खड्गधारिणी वाराही नारसिंही च भीमा भैरवनादिनी श्रुति वेदा विद्या लक्ष्मी सरस्वती अनंता विजया अपर्णा मानस्तोकपराजिता भवानी पार्वती दुर्गा दैववत्याम्बिका शिवा भवानी रुद्राणी शंकरा दक्षिणी वज्रहस्ता वरप्रदा नित्या सकल कल्याणी सर्व ऐश्वर्य प्रदायिनी नमो नमः। दाक्षायिनी पद्महस्ता भारती सर्वमंगला कल्याणी जननी दुर्गा सर्वदुर्ग विनाशिनी इंद्राक्षी सर्वभूतेशी सर्वरूपा मरुण्मयी महिषमस्तक नृत्युग्न विनोदन स्फुटरणी नुपुर पादुका जनन रक्षण मोक्ष विद्यायिनी जयतु शुंभ निशुंभ निशूदिनी सर्वमंगल मांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते ओम ह्रीं श्री इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी सर्वजन सम्मोहिनी कालरात्रि नारसिंही सर्वत्र संहारिणी अनले अभये अजिते पराजिते महासिंहवाहिनी महिषासुरमर्दिनी अनहन मर्दय मर्दय मारय मारय शोचय शोचय द्रावय द्रावय महाग्रहान् संहर संहर यक्ष ग्रह राक्षस ग्रह स्कंद ग्रह विनायक ग्रह बाल ग्रह कुमार ग्रह भूत ग्रह प्रेत ग्रह पिशाच ग्रह कुष्मांड ग्रह आदि मर्दय मर्दय भूतज्जर प्रेतज्जर पिशाचज्जरान् संहर संहर धूमभूतान् चन्द्रावय चन्द्रावय शिरशूल कटिला ला वा शा शा सह सहस्रान् तापय तापय संहर संहर छेदय छेदय राम ह्रीं ह्रूं फट् स्वाहा किरीटिनी महावज्रे सहस्र नयनः उज्ज्वले वृत्तप्राणहरे चेन्द्री नारायणी नमोस्तुते शरणागत दीनार्थ परित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्ति हरे देवी नारायणी नमोस्तुते तमस्त्राकरालवदने शिरोमाला विभूषणे चामुंडे 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 मुंडमथने नारायणी नमोस्तुते कालिकांबा कालिकांबा देवी देवी मयि जननी कात्यायनी अतिः अट्टहास स्वरूपः अतिरौद्रः अतिसौम्यः अतिक्रूरः मातृवात्सल्यदायिनी देवी 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 ओ पागल करी शब्दी तो वो नमस्ते 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 भगवत्यै नमो नमः okay who's sitting for the next round avladana 5 rounds dana
Yes, it's the fourth round is going to start.
ए correct ah solunga serious ah what round are we on kids what round are we on pa hey seriously I'm asking what round are we on
Busy.
jay nee konja correct ah solunga naanga endha round la irukkom
See, this only you wrote yes. In the numbers then you third. Yes. So now fourth.
this is the fourth round
Yes.
for first line who sat for the first round
86 important number.
that was first round
Abram, 86 was first round. Second round was 3, 186 and 96.
yeah how can we I thought 5 rounds are over
Eh? This is
This
the
is the
fourth.
fourth.
See, Ramesh, correctly I told. It's the fourth now.
yeah
कार्ड वाले 3 है पॉली वाले 3 है थोड़ा
भी हम लोग बैठ जाए क्या
anybody can sit
No, fourth and fifth will combine, huh?
हाँ ये कंबाइन ना
to you people you want to have one more round you have one more round. Let's start off
wait people have to come now नंबर ऐसे कौन प्रॉब्लम है दिनेश बैठना है क्या
ए पारू स्टोरी मांगती है कि नहीं मांगती है नंबर बोलो आज के आसान
ए give me the number story यश
No, fourth round now.
शेरी बाप
No, she has last round, no?
हेमा बैठ जाते हैं ना
ए कौन से राउंड में प्रसाद मिलेगा वो बोल अपन वो वाला राउंड करते हैं
कौन सा
is the recording going on or is it plugged
Recording is going on.
no problems there
No. Okay, later the gas switch.
man the light is gas re blink
And
Old is gold.
எவ்வளவு புடி there are 3 lighters
Yeah.
all the 3 finished off மேல gas இருக்கு
Gas இருக்கு அதுக்கு என்ன
அது
பண்ணுது?
மேலேயே இருக்கட்டும்.
is it working is it good
Gas is good.
No, working. Slow, ரொம்ப slow.
नंबर टिक பண்ணனுமா சொல்லு
சரி நம்பர் சொல்லுங்க
No, that yes will.
Only you have to say the number only.
You don't pick it on. That
எல்லாருக்குமே சொல்லணுமா
Do you want a story?
Yeah, I want one.
Select a number.
167.
Isha, you want a story?
Tell. Give the number is.
திரும்பி ஆரஞ்சு தான் வரணுமா?
இந்த வாட்டி
Yes.
Shiva.
கரெக்டா ஆரஞ்சு வந்திருக்கு பாப்பா.
Shiva is in.
I tell you when I read the story, you'll understand why orange came. Okay.
197 for him, Usha.
Anybody else want a story or shall I continue?
உங்களுக்கு வேணுமா சார் ஸ்டோரி? ஸ்டோரி வேணுமா?
அட சொல்லுங்க ஒரு number.
197.
You can understand English? Who understands English? You kids will understand, no? So you have to explain to your dad. Number.
What number? Give me.
அங்கே number கொடுங்க.
அப்பா கொடுங்க.
35 ma'am.
No, this is the fourth round. Everybody is asking. This is the last round.
Roshan will combine no. Wait, Roshan will come.
You want to
Wait,
combine,
5
no?
minutes. Okay. Roshan will be here.
Chair look at this.
35 la final line is very important. Today all mistakes will be allowed and forgiven. Today is the day for glad to be alive.
Please.
Number 35, I am repeating it again. After you can send the recording.
Sir,
Today all mistakes are allowed and forgiven. Today is the day for being glad to be alive.
Ranjit sir, உங்களுக்கு நம்பர் வேணுமா?
Story when one கேளுங்க. Number
ஸ்டோரி வேணுமா?
Yes.
சரி, ரஞ்சித் sir ஸ்டோரி கொடு. ரவி
story
sir
இல்ல number.
நம்பர்.
இல்ல நம்பர் மட்டும் பார்த்து சொல்லுங்க. 145.
Are we having another round? Then we can go for next round of stories, or you want to finish the stories? We can do that now.
We are all still there for the next round.
Yeah. So
Yes, my next round.
do you remember who's got what number? La?
Yeah.
என்ன number எடுத்திருக்காங்க?
அவங்க number நாம
35 ஆ? உங்க number ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஹேமா
167.
167. 160. Please remember your numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. Then who else selected?
197.
197. You remember your number, no? Don't forget it. And then
ரஞ்சித் sir.
அப்படி வந்தீங்கன்னா
145.
okay. Seri. So first I'm reading number 35.
Wait, I want you to pass the recording.
Sir.
Mummy doesn't want any number.
Mummy ka also number.
All stories.
रवि सर अभी बैठ रहा है, लास्ट में बैठ रहा है.
Last में बैठे.
So he is going to say the number then, na? Ravi got told the number?
No.
रवि सर, are you telling the number later for a story? Later, next
If
one.
you are if you want to tell the number, tell now the story and sit and listen.
Shall I continue?
Yes.
You
Today, Hema,
Ah.
you have to listen because you are the most naughty girl.
Hey, I'm silent person.
Today would be good to do something out of the ordinary. Today would be good to do something out of the ordinary. We could, for example, dance on the street on our way to work. We could look at a complete stranger in the eye and speak of something good. We could suggest to our boss an idea that is ridiculous, but you believe in it. You could buy a musical instrument you always wanted to play, but you never dared. Warriors of light allow themselves such days. Warriors of light allow themselves such days. Today, weep over some ancient grief. Today, speak to someone you swore you will never speak to again. Today could be considered a day that diverges from the regular script we write for ourselves every morning. Today, all mistakes will be forgiven. Today, all mistakes will be allowed and forgiven. Today is a day for being glad to be alive. How we take this for granted. Today is a day you can be glad that you are alive.
Today, all mistakes will be allowed and forgiven because today you're alive. Be glad. Remember, you are the warriors of light. Light, Agni, needs to be safeguarded. It is such a powerful thing, but such a delicate thing. You have to feed the flame, you have to keep the flame from going out in the wind, you have to give a strong base for the flame to be on. And you are the warrior, you are the fighters that keep the light alive. You warriors of light, you allow yourself such days. Because today, all your mistakes are forgiven. Today is a day that you are glad to be alive. Okay, next story. Yeah,
167.
here, very. That's why this came.
Orange.
The juggler stands in the middle of the town square. He picks up 3 oranges and starts throwing them in the air. People gather around, amazed at the skill and elegance of his movements. Life is like that. Sometimes we always have 1 orange in one hand, 1 orange in the other hand, and 1 orange in the air always. And that's the difference. The orange was thrown into the air with great skill and knowledge, but it has its own path to take. Like the juggler, we toss a dream into the world, but we do not have any control over it. We must then surrender it to God and ask that in due course the dream may follow its path with dignity and come back and fall fulfilled and real into our hands. Want me to read it again? A juggler stops in the middle of the square, picks up 3 oranges, and starts throwing them in the air. People gather around, amazed at the skill and the elegance of his movements. Life is rather like that, someone says to the traveler. We always have 1 orange in each hand and one in the air. And that's the difference. The orange was thrown into the air with great skill and knowledge, but it has got its own path to take. Like the juggler, we toss a dream into the world, but we don't always have any control over it. We must surrender it to God and ask that in due course the dream follows its path and with dignity become fulfilled and fall back into our hands. Next story.
197.
So there were several Jews, Yahudis. They were going to their synagogue. Synagogue is where the Jews pray. Like we have temple, someone has church, someone has mosque. Jews have got a synagogue. And they start chanting in the Jewish language. Then Pakatra, one small child is coming and singing A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And they are all concentrating on the sacred verses. Namo Bhagavate Indrakshi Sarajana Sammohini A, B, C, D. Our Father in heaven, holy be thy name. G, F, G. So these fellows are trying to concentrate and say big stotras, big mantras. But the child is saying A, B, C, D, and it's going on. Finally, these people stopped praying. They are looking at the small boy, and he's saying A, B, C, D. So the chief priest, the rabbi, is going to him and asks, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm chanting A, B, C, D. Why are you doing that? Because I don't know the sacred verse. I don't know mantra. I don't know stotram. I was hoping if I recited the alphabet, God would take all the alphabets
and he would make the right sounds with the letters. Thank you for that lesson, said the rabbi. I only hope that I can give God my days here on earth the same way you give him the letters of the alphabet. So you need not be the most well read, you need not know stotra, you need not know mantra, you don't know anything. You can tell God, I don't know how to do. Here are all the letters, Akshara Malika. Please, I garland them with you, form your own mantras. Several devout Jews were praying in a synagogue. They heard the child voice reciting A, B, C, D. They tried to concentrate on the sacred verses, but the voice kept repeating A, B, C, D. They eventually stopped praying, and when they looked behind them, they saw a small boy repeating A, B, C, D. The rabbi went over and asked, why are you doing that? Because I don't know the sacred verses, said the boy, and I was hoping that if I recited the alphabet, God would take the letters and make the right words. Thank you for that lesson, said the rabbi. I only hope that I can give God my days here on earth in the same way you gave him the letters of your alphabet. Understand? Right. Any other numbers?
145.
Are there other?
Right.
145. We sometimes spend days or whole weeks without receiving single kind gesture or word from our fellow human beings. Some days are so bad, யார் நமக்கு எதுவும் நல்ல விஷயம் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க, ஒரு ஸ்மைல் கூட பண்ண மாட்டாங்க. These are difficult times when you feel that the warmth of human being is vanishing and life becomes only a question of survival. Master says, those days you look at your own inner fire. You put more logs and wood and you bring that fire brighter and brighter into the dark room of our life. When we hear the fire crackling, the wood crackling, and the many stories that are told by the flame, hope will be returned to us. If we are capable of losing and we are capable of loving, we are also capable of being loved. It is only a matter of time. Sometimes people are not kind. Sometimes everybody acts horribly to you. Life is cold and dark and miserable. No one gives a shit. Don't look at other people for light. Don't look at other people for warmth. Flame is very less. You put the woods inside. Let the flame become brighter. What do people do after they light a fire? They'll sit down and they will say stories. Artedipaanga. You light the fire in yourself and repeat some old stories where people are good to you, people are kind. You had a better life. You do that. Then hope comes back. If we are capable of loving, we are also capable of being loved. It's simply a matter of time. If we are capable of kindness, kindness will come back to us. It's a matter of time. If we are capable of patience, we will find patient people in our life. So today, you feel that you are alone, people are harsh towards you, don't look to anyone for warmth, create your warmth. And in that warmth, recreate the old stories of triumphs in your life, of better times in your life. It will come back to you. It is only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. We sometimes spend days or weeks
without receiving a single kind gesture from our fellow humans. These are difficult times when human warmth vanishes and life becomes a mere question of survival. The Master says we should look at our own faith. We should put more wood and try to bring light into the dark room our life has become. When we hear the fire crackling, the wood crackling, many stories will be told by the flames. Hope will be returned to us. If we are capable of loving, we will also be capable of being loved. It is simply a matter of time. That's it. Everybody else. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸನ್ ಸರ್ ಮೂರು ನಂಬರ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ
Number, yes, number there, uncle.
அண்ட் ரஞ்சித் சார் நீங்க அவங்களுக்கு தமிழ்ல டிரான்ஸ்லேட் பண்ண முடியுமா? ட்ரை. ஏதாவது கதை கதையா போயிட்டு இருக்கு வேற ஒன்றும் இல்லை. Yeah. Here we have gotten some milkshake for mom. Okay. Just gives her something. Okay. The milkshake will become solid. Let her have something. So she loves them.
Okay. 184.
184. 184. I think it was.
Change the number.
Yes.
It was 186.
Okay, 186.
Okay, 184, 186 both.
Which one I person?
Yeah, I think it was. Are you sure it was 184?
One second, let me check. Yes, we need that paper.
Yes.
Yes.
184 or 186? Either ways. I'll read 184.
Start it down.
Shall I start? Okay. Quite.
Yeah, fine.
186 got over in the second row.
Yeah, that later. So it's 184. Huh?
Yeah. He wants to take the number.
Yes, that's it.
Yes, that's it.
Read one is okay. Now,
Go.
the energy of love can transform the universe around us. The energy of love can transform the universe around us.
அன்போட ஆற்றல் வந்து நம்மளை சுற்றி இருக்கிற சூழலை வந்து மாற்றக்கூடிய வல்லமை கிடைக்கும்.
When that energy appears, it will always work its magic.
அந்த ஆற்றல் எப்பெல்லாம் வெளிப்படுதோ அப்பார்கள் அதோட மாயத்தை நிகழ்த்தும்.
I'll read it out. You explain it the way you want. There are moments of time when you want to help somebody, but whatever you try, there is nothing that you can do. Either the circumstances against us or the person has closed himself off to good advice.
அதாவது நீங்க நிறைய தருணத்துல வந்து ஏதாவது உதவிகள் செய்யணும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரிலாம் நினைச்சிருக்கீங்க. ஆனா வந்து ஏதோ ஒரு சூழ்நிலால வந்து அது வந்து செய்ய முடியாம போயிருக்கும். அந்த சூழ்நிலை வந்து ஒத்துழைக்காம இருக்கும். That last
Yeah, but somehow, maybe even if you are trying to help, the other person is not able to receive it or take it.
சில சந்தர்ப்பத்துல நம்ம உதவி பண்றதுக்கு முன் வந்திருக்கோம். ஆனா அவங்க வந்து அந்த உதவியை ஏத்துக்கிறதுக்கு வந்து எந்தவித முயற்சியும் காட்டாம விலகி போயிருப்பாங்க.
When such things happen, what is left is love. We can do nothing else, but we can at least love without expecting anything in return, or we can even without expecting that the person will change or that the person will thank us. At least we shower love. If you can't change a person, you can't help that person. All that you are left with is love. You are not helpless.
நம்ம ஒருத்தவங்களுக்கு உதவியும் ஆதரவும் புரியுற சமயத்துல அவங்க அதை ஏற்றுக்காம விலகி போயிட்டா கூட நம்ம வந்து அதுக்கு மேலேயும் அவங்களுக்கு ஏதாவது செய்ய முடியும்னா நம்மளால வந்து அவங்களுக்கு வந்து அன்பு காட்ட முடியும். அதை வந்து நம்ம வந்து அவங்க பிரதிபலன் இல்லாம அவங்களுக்கு காட்டணும். ஏன்னா எந்த சூழ்நிலையும் வந்து நம்மளால வந்து இந்த அன்பு காட்டுறதுங்கிறது வந்து யாரும் தவிர்க்க முடியாது. நம்ம காட்டுற அன்பு நம்ம காட்டிட்டு.
There are moments of life that you really like to help a particular person, but there's nothing we can do. Either circumstances are against us, or the person is somehow closed off to any gesture of solidarity or support. The master says, what is left is love. When we can do nothing else, we can at least love without expecting anything in return, or expecting the person to change, or even to thank us. If we do this, love's energy begins to transform the universe around us. When that energy appears, it always manages to work its magic. All done?
நம்ம வந்து அன்பு காட்டிட்டு இருக்கும்போது அவங்க வந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சம் புரிஞ்சு அவங்க வந்து மாறுறதுக்கும் ஒரு நன்கொடைப்படுறதுக்கும் அவங்களுக்கு நம்ம காட்டுற அன்பு வந்து உதவியாக இருக்கு.
இந்த ரவுண்ட் கொஞ்சம்
அவங்களுக்கு
நீங்களே சாண்ட் Okay, this time please all of you chant. Been chanting for a long time, my throat is really tired. Start. Give them flowers. Will you chant yourselves like good boys and girls, please?
Yes.
Father Sangla, yaar chant padunga. I will grant you the power of my stick. உங்களுக்கு தான் கொடுக்கணும். Sometimes when you try to do and nobody listens, if love does not work, use the stick. It will use its magic.
அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு எம்டி பிளேட் கொடுத்துருங்க.
Ranjit selected the number?
Yeah, 145.
Did I give you everybody's number sheets?
Yeah.
Full today and everyone today. लोगों ने बच्चे थे ना नहीं
शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी
Start chanting. Om Shri Indrakshi Namaha. 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 Om Lim 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 Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Rim 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 Shri Indrakshi Namaha. ॐ ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षे नमः 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 ॐ ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षे ॐ ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षे नमः 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 ॐ ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षे नमः
ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षे नमः ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षे सर्वजन सम्मोहिनीं कालरात्रि नारसिंहे सर्वशत्रु संहारिणीं अनले मय्यजिते पराजिते महासिंहवाहिनीं महिषासुरमर्दिनीं हर हर मर्दे मर्दे मारे मारे शोषे शोषे दाशे दाशे महाग्रहान् संहर संहर यक्षग्रह राक्षसग्रह स्कंदग्रह विनायकग्रह बालग्रह कुमारग्रह भूतग्रह प्रेतग्रह पिशाचग्रह कूष्माण्डग्रह आदि मर्दे मर्दे भूतज्वर प्रेतज्वर पिशाचज्वर संहर संहर धूमभूतान् चन्द्रावय शिरशूल घटशूल अंगशूल पार्श्वशूल पाण्डु रोगादि संहर संहर यराभाषाशासः सर्वग्रहान् तापय संहर संहर छेदय छेदय ह्रीं ब्रूं फट् स्वाहा किरीटिनी महावज्रे सहस्रः नयनः उज्ज्वले वृत्तप्राणहरे चैन्द्री नारायणी नमोस्तुते दंष्ट्राकरालवदने शिरः माला विभूषणे चामुण्डे चामुण्डे मुण्डमथने नारायणी नमोस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते शरणागत दीनार्थ परित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्थिफले देवी नारायणी नमोस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते 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 नारायणी नमोस्तुते
नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते नारायणी नमोस्तुते भगवत्यै नमो नमः भगवती 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 नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः. If the stream is broken, you have to put it to the broadcast group again. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
In case they don't know, let them know.
He knows it's all proper.
Thank you for chanting and giving my throat a small rest. आप
you.
इतने अच्छे हो, बहुत अच्छे हो, आपको जब
Thank
पानी
you
आता
for
है.
giving us a
Thank you.
chance to chant.
Please tell me 4 rounds are over.
Yes.
I want this water to be taken out, fresh water, please, if possible. Hari Om Narayanaय Jagatahe Vasudevaya Dhammahe Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat. Hari Om Hari Om Hari Om. Chandram Hiranmyim Lakshmim Jatapi Lakshmi Vanapadami Yashyam Hiranmyim
Nani así, ahí puedo estar aquí.
Asti Madhav Prabodhinim Kanso Sritam Hiranya Prakaram Bhagam Dhantim Krishtam Adme Stitam Padmavarnam Kakvaye Sriyam Chandram Prabhasam Yashasa Jalantim Sriyam Tam Padmim Sharamaham Prabhatye Lakshmi Shitaram Tamani Adityavarni Sodhijati Anasmita Sabrami Saham Banku Mayam Rashta Bhavya Lakshmi Vaitumam Devaha Sahakirti Manishah Radhu Bhuto Virashti Samudradati Samriddhi Sarva Gandharvaram Guradarsha Nityapushtam Kanishmi Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tami Gopavadvayi Shriyam Manasaha Kama Bhagavati Vajasya Ashunam Rupamandasya Sriyanam Sriyam Sriyam Padmamani Apasichantu Shikanu Chitti Kavachanu Vichitevi Matram Swarnam Evam Harim Suryam Hiranyanamachim Jatavedo Mahavaha Adram Pushkarim Sushtim Ingalam Padmamarinim Chandram Hiranmayim Lakshmim Jatavedo Mahavaha Tam Mahavaha Jatavedo Lakshmi Manapakam Ishyam Hiranyanamachim Yassajihi Felto Purva Vibhuyadya Jamatana Sriya Panchadashakshavya Santam Satatam Jate Padmanani Padma Guru Padmakshi Padma Sambhave Om Mam Sakshi Enasaksham Labhamyam Ashwadani Sodhani Dhanadhati Mahadani Dhanam Shatam Devi Sarvadhamasta Siddhade Putra Putra Dhanam Dhanyam Hastaswami Bhagavirakam Prajanam
भवसि मातः आयुष्मन्तं करोतु मां महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् महालक्ष्म्यै कमलधारिण्यै हंसवाहिन्यै ऐश्वर्यलक्ष्म्यै धनकरीं धान्यकरीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ह्रीं महालक्ष्म्यै कमलधारिण्यै हंसवाहिन्यै ऐश्वर्यलक्ष्म्यै धनकरीं धान्यकरीं ह्रीं क्लीं ऐं ॐ इदं स्थिरम् इदं स्थिरम् इदं स्थिरम् मम गृहे व्यापारस्तनेहि मम हृदयस्थाने इति पूजा क्षेत्रे श्री 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 महालक्ष्मी महादेवी इदं सदा स्थिरं भवतु मे इति प्रार्थना करिष्यामः। भगवती इंद्राक्षी सर्वजनसम्मोहिनी कालरात्रि नारसिंही सर्वशस्त्रसंहारिणी अनले अभये अधिके अपराजिते महासिंहवाहिनी महिषासुरमर्दिनी मर्दय मर्दय मारय मारय शोषय शोषय दाहय दाहय महाग्रहान् संहर संहर शिक्षग्रह राक्षसग्रह स्कंदग्रह विनायकग्रह बालग्रह कुमारग्रह भूतग्रह प्रेतग्रह विश्वासग्रह कुष्माण्डग्रह मध्ये मध्ये भूतजल प्रेतजल विशासितान् संहर संहर धूमभूतान् चन्द्रावै चन्द्रावै शिरशूल कटिशूल अंगशूल पार्श्वशूल पाण्डु भोगादि संहर संहर यरलव शशशः सर्वान् तापय तापय संहर संहर छेदय छेदय ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं फट् स्वाहा। And with that, your daddy's favorite mango. Who's got my phone? Yash. You have my phone?
Inside.
Okay. Just take my phone. One second. You know how messy and fussy it is.
Yeah.
Managed to call someone called Delhi Radhakrishnan.
Okay.
And tell him we are offering the 3 flowers on your behalf.
Okay.
He will understand. Thank you, Na Chicha, for all your blessings. शुभम शुभम चरणम
We can light the lamp.
They can.
Maybe we can.
Bring.
Yes, go.
Yes, she's busy making a phone call. If they don't pick up,
Mama told me
नमो हिरण्यभागवे हिरण्यवर्णाय हिरण्यरूपाय हिरण्यपतये अम्बिकापतये उमापतये पशुपतये नमो नमः। नमो भगवते साक्षी नमो नमः। शिवशक्ते रूपाय नमो नमः। सर्वलोकानां श्रीलक्ष्मीमूर्ति नमः। नगरोतिकं 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 सत्यं नगरोतिकं ततः नगरोतिकं तत्त्वं नगरोतिकं दैवतः सर्वं श्री गुरुमयं जगते सर्वं श्री शक्तिमयं जगत् सर्वं श्री शिवशक्तिमयं जगत् सर्वं श्री अखिलांडेश्वरीमयं जगत् गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमो नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमो नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमो नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमो नमः.
Mama, uncle is watching the stream.
Okay. Hello. Is it?
This is for Paru. All of this is for Thousand. Oh, Paru.
Let me do the honors. Have you picked from? Yes. I thought I had so much of space. Where did it all go? This is a nice, peaceful, smooth puja. No tension.
No tension.
Totally.
No tension.
Totally harmonious. It really was. It really was. Hey, come. How are you? Doctor sir, Manga.
Indeed, it's a nice color.
It's a lovely color.
Star green.
You know, our free pistol.
Sit. Wrapping the orange.
To the juggler. Paru.
See, you're wearing orange.
No, Jay Kumar sir was wearing mango color.
Mango. Okay, change to orange. You gave me an American orange.
I thought you had to go to Singapore.
I know. Then why have you given the American orange?
Hey, you know, no, your mom is taking all of us to Singapore. Diwali ke baad. Yeah.
Yes, sir. She's shocked. She is only arranging everything.
Yes.
Ah.
What
But
you said is so
she
many
has to
years.
go.
What you said is so many years. All of you have taken an arranged trip for us to Kerala. So it is now my duty. All you do is pay the money, but I will do all the arrangements. Which I think is fair, no? Hey, we haven't called up lover boy.
I know. Wow, money என்ன அங்க எத்தனை மணி ஆயிருக்கும் சிங்கப்பூர்ல சிங்கப்பூர்ல எத்தனை மணி ஆயிருக்கும்
சிங்கப்பூர்ல அரௌண்ட் 1:30.
கூப்பிடுங்க யாராச்சும் தருவீங்க.
Yeah.
Sonal is okay.
Why should we fall? Ajao Baba. 1-7 last round, right?
Yes.
No problem. No, it is fifth round, not last round.
Oh, then we have one more.
Summa irukringla, it is fifth round. We can't use the L word.
So we have one more.
Akka, my knees, my back, my throat, my stomach.
Okay.
That's a nice shirt he's wearing, right?
Small body from Jaipur.
From
Jaipur.
I thought Morocco.
Sir,
That's got a Morocco.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Chocolate. Thank you for coming, sir. Romba thanks நீங்க ஹெல்ப் பண்ணதுக்கு. Sir, ரொம்ப thanks help பண்ணதுக்கு.
Thanks, sir. Thanks.
Big thanks to you.
Okay, sir.
அடுத்தது டியூஸ்டே சாயங்காலம் ஒரு பூஜை இருக்கும்.
Right, sir.
And புனர் பூஜா
Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, sir.
Thank you, sir.
And then Sonal will have to do some magic for me. She's telling me, why don't you sit down? I said, then you also have to do some magic for the lady.
Don't tell me you people also want stories.
Yes.
Yes, number 39.
See, third round itself you asked me. I said I'll wait for the fifth round.
Sir, you
So give me the paper.
Number.
Get back here. I'm at age. Maru.
Give me my phone. No,
okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stories.
Yeah.
I want 39.
With the heavy one now.
39.
39. Okay. Do you want a story? Hema, what is your story?
டக்குனு சொல்லணும்.
Chaptakam சொல்றேன் 126.
Okay. Then
I wrote it down.
you remember each one, please remember the numbers. எனக்கு ஞாபகம் வராது. Remember your numbers because I what number?
Yes.
205.
Remember your number.
Ravi sir's number is 205.
195.
I don't remember. You remember. Then
195.
Aprom.
Anybody else with stories?
Roshan.
Roshan.
What?
Numbers.
Just select the number.
How many people
Jay, you
selected
want
the
a
number?
number? Pick a number.
Four numbers.
The ones which are not having any other.
We can take three
Don't
more.
have any other.
Jay is
Yeah,
the
don't have.
98.
You remember your numbers, please.
Jaykumar, no?
number it is. Wow.
Number.
Number in this certain number?
Yes. Yes.
It is not. Hema Kuka.
126.
Anthony?
Anthony just.
Ramesh.
I've been telling her from the second round. She's telling no.
Oh, Musu thi hai.
98.
Hey, remember your numbers.
He took 98.
அப்ப டிக் பண்ணுங்க தம்பி.
அட நீங்க சொல்லி அதுல
Small numbers.
நீங்க தப்பிக்க பார்க்காதீங்க.
47 இருக்கா?
இருக்கு. தெரியாது.
47.
அது பக்கத்துல ஏதோ இல்லைன்னா இருக்கு.
I have only 7 numbers, so please make sure only 7 people are selected.
Then you tell the number, that's all. What number you have?
Jaykumar, there are already 6 numbers done.
So one more is less, one more is left, Okay, we'll see.
Okay.
Phone ready. Either Tarun or Annapurni. What is their number?
Jay is not choosing.
Jay is chosen, na?
Same.
No, I'm calling Annapurni.
Yeah, but because there's only one number left. So tell her this is your number. Apna number aayega.
Yes, 27.
Mummy selected?
Sonal, don't pick one
Mummy
number.
doesn't want to select.
What number is that?
I'll call.
Puna 27 Sandu.
47.
Seri. Okay, who's the first number then?
39.
உள்ள பாத்தீங்களா வந்துருங்க.
Yaar 39.
Yes.
Yes, this is your clarity.
Yes. Yes. Once you note down everything, just give me the available numbers.
Shall I start, please? My knees are hurting. I need to know whether you can start.
I'm not going to call the
No, she must leave it. What number is left is Annapurni's number.
Okay.
Shall I start?
There are 4 numbers left.
39, na? Okay. The master says, enjoy all the lovely things that God gives you today. The master says, enjoy all the lovely things that God gives you today. You cannot save them up. There is no bank where you can deposit them to be used later on. If you don't use today's blessings now, they will be lost forever. God knows that we are all artists of life. One day, He gives us stones to sculpt. Another day, He will give us brushes and canvas or a pen to write with. But these stones are no use when it comes to painting, and the pen is useless for making sculptures. Each day has its own miracle. Accept these blessings and create your small works of art today. Tomorrow, you'll receive more blessings. You want me to read it again or we are done?
Okay, then.
Which means not a single day is lost. If today felt like a complete washout, still create or remember something of beauty, something of value. Do not miss creating some magic in your life every day. It's not that tomorrow you will not get it. Tomorrow you will get some other blessings. And I think this is the seed of abundance. We are so scarcity oriented. If we lose today, tomorrow we will not get. If we lose today, tomorrow we will not get. Why don't you people change your thinking to say, if we lose today, yes, we did not create joy, beauty, happiness or magic, but tomorrow we will get more gifts. Enjoy all the lovely things that God gives you today. You cannot save them all. There is no bank account where you can deposit them to be used later on. If you don't use these blessings now, they will be lost forever. God knows we are all the artists of life. One day, He gives us stones to carve. Other day, He gives us brushes and canvas or a pen to write with. But these stones are no use when it comes to painting. And the pen is useless for making sculptures. Each day has its own miracle. Accept these blessings and create small works of art today. Tomorrow, you will receive more blessings. Tomorrow always comes and it always brings more blessings. But don't procrastinate in trying to create something good of your life today. Okay, yeah? Thank you, Yash, for giving us all moral science lessons. Next one. Who's the number?
47.
யார் அது?
Ayara.
நீங்க தானா? நீங்க தானா? எங்க மாப்பிள்ளை? This came, check, Paru's grandson is not there. The master said, cry. Cry the way children cry. You were a child once, and one of the first things you learned in life was to cry, because it was a part of becoming alive. Never forget that you are free as a child and you could
Show your emotions. Never forget that you are free and that showing your emotions is nothing to be ashamed of. Scream, sob loudly, make a noise if you want, because that is how children cry, and that is the most effective way of soothing your heart. Have you noticed how children stop crying? Something will distract them, something will call them some new adventure. Children stop crying very quickly. That's how it should be for all of you too. But cry the way the child cries to God. When you cry and weep and sob and throw a tantrum to people around you, they might not listen. You cry like a child. But you cry to God. And then what will God do? It will try to soothe you, it will try to pacify you. Cry the way a child cries. You know, very true. What does the child learn when it is born first time? Bang, he cry. They don't even know what other child is alive. But then we end up crying and complaining and become little Nochandi Vilas all our lives. Want to cry? You cry to God. How does a child cry? The child does not care. எனக்கு இது வேணும் எனக்கு இப்போவே வேணும். Do you remember once someone brought their kid and someone got a watch and then that child did not get a watch and that child threw a tantrum. It was the Amuda's grandchild. Oh, how that child cried. I want my watch now. இந்த அடம் பிடிக்கிறது இப்படி cry பண்றது, cry in front of God. But cry the way a child cries. Because at that time the child only wants what it wants and nothing else. Some tears are hot. I remember Prema Pandran Maji telling, some tears are hot, some tears are cooling. When we are sad and we cry, our tears are very hot. But when we cry for God, when we listen to some bhajans and we start becoming very emotional and tears come out, they are called cooling tears. That's how the gopis cried. That's how when Amma starts to sing, suddenly she'll start to cry when she's so close to God. Let us ask Amma to make us stop crying. Let us ask Amma that we sit in her lap and let us ask Amma to wipe away our tears and let us ask Amma to gladden our hearts so we can start laughing uncontrollably like a child laughs. When a child is laughing and a baby is smiling, there is no stock market, no jackpot, no cinema roll, nothing. The child goes, starts to smile. It may smile in its sleep. It may cry in its sleep. We have lost the noble art of innocence. We have become corrupted. So we have wept a lot. Now let us cry for God and for God to help us out and not to human beings. And also let us ask God, I am crying, I am throwing a tantrum. Come sit down next to me, put me on your lap, soothe me. I had enough of tears. Now you make me laugh. Give me something to eat and let me laugh. So that's the story. அடுத்தது
number 195.
அது யாரு?
Dinesh.
Yes. 195. The master says, on one hand, we know that it is important for us to seek out God. On the other hand, life distances away from God. We feel ignored by Him, or we are too busy with our daily lives. This makes us feel guilty. We think that we are either giving up too much of our life for the sake of God, or we are giving up too much of God for the sake of life. This apparent double think is a fantasy. God is in life and life is in God. We only have to be aware of this to have a better understanding of our destiny. As long as we can be in touch with the sacred harmony of our daily life, we will always be on the right path and we will be able to fulfill our task. God is in life, life is in God. Your daily life can be your daily God. Snatch moments in your day. Take a pause, put your phone away. Complicated mathematician your mind is. It always calculates how much time is left, how much money is left, how much work is pending. For a little while, pause. Become light as a petal. For a few moments, chant a stotram, spontaneously do some japam. Just say thank you to God. Just feel alive. When have you felt yourselves? We have aches and pains, we will feel it. We will have stresses, we will feel it. Have we ever felt alive? Because once life leaves, you can't feel life. Feel alive every day. Force yourself. Schedule it if you have to. Feel alive every day. Celebrate that you were born. We are all sitting here. We don't know how many births we have taken, if there are any births. We don't know how many births we will take. Today I am Bhavesh, there is a Ranjit, there is a Jay Kumar, there is a Sonal, there is a Hetal, there is a Prajwal, whatever. Next birth, we may not be in the same way. We will all reincarnate. Maybe we'll all do some puja like this sometime in the future. But this collection will never repeat. Just like the yantra. Every year it is the yantra. It's never the same grains. This is your life. This is your only life. Bring life to your life. God is life. Life is God. Next number.
205. Adiyaru. Ravi Kumar.
Mr. Devi.
Devi.
What is this? Read this.
Today's number,
A treasure awaits.
a treasure awaits you.
So these Zen monks, the Buddhist monks, they have very weird ways of meditating. So one Zen monk goes in the forest, looks at a stone, sits down in front of the stone. Today, I will wait for this rock to grow a little. Zen monk, when a Zen monks meditate, they sit in front of a rock. Now, I will wait for this rock to grow a little, they think.
The master says, everything around us is constantly changing. Each day, a new sun lights up a new world. What we call routine is full of new ideas, new opportunities. But we don't notice that each day is different from the previous one. Today, somewhere, a treasure awaits you. It can be a little smile, it can be a major conquest. It does not matter. Life is made up of miracles, small and large. Nothing is boring because everything is constantly changing. There is no tedium in the world. There is only tedium in the way we look at the world. As T.S. Eliot wrote, we will not cease from exploration, and the end of all our exploring, we will be able to arrive where we started, and we get to know the place for the first time. Everything is changing. Every day, a new sun lights up a new world. What we call routine, dull, boring, is full of new ideas and opportunities. We don't notice each day is different from the previous one. Today, somewhere, a treasure awaits you. It can be a little smile, it can be a major conquest. It does not matter. And this constantly I have read and I have told a lot of people. And I think we must have told this in the puja. Every day, take a pause. Find something of beauty and just say, wow, thank you. It's beautiful. You can find beauty anywhere if you look hard enough for it. Even in trash heaps, even featured, you can find something small of beauty. Every day, fill your life with a little bit of beauty, fill your life with a little bit of awe. Because that is the treasure God has left for you. You bloody can't pick that treasure, then you will search for bigger treasures. Huh? When you can't look at something smiling and say, wow, that's a miracle. Why? Because you saw it. The whole world was busy. You got 5 seconds to see something beautiful. You are going on the car, somewhere on the sidewalk, there is a small tree that is growing, or sorry, a small plant that is growing away out of the tar road. That is beauty. No one is noticed. You notice it. You pay attention to the miracles, the small miracles that you are surrounded with. How can you not find more? Today, a treasure awaits you. What you may find could be a key. You can open a treasure box. Today, somewhere, a treasure awaits you. It is waiting for you. Yes, we want big miracles in life, we want big treasures. Let's start looking at small treasures first. Next one.
98.
Yaradu?
Ocean.
98. I don't have a sticker. I think 93 and 90. Your dad, I think, has taken 96.
Oh.
So I think other than 98 எழுதிருந்தது. If that's the case, that's a real freaky coincidence.
What two more numbers?
This is the name of a lady. Her name was Baby Councilor. Okay, this madam set off with just the right amount of money. She had very less money. She just had a small amount of money to pay for her and for her son to go to the movies. So she's not got too much of money. கொஞ்சம் காசு இருக்கு, இதை வச்சு I want to take my child to the cinema. பார்த்ததே இல்லை. The boy was very excited and kept asking, "Are we going to go? When we are going to go? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" So she is driving in the car and they come at a red light. She saw a beggar sitting on the pavement, but the beggar was not begging. And somewhere inside her, she hears a voice, "Give all the money you have with you to the beggar." Baby is arguing with the voice, saying that, "No, no, no, I promised to take my son to the movies. Give the money to him," said the voice. "I will give him half so that my son can see the movie. I will sit outside." But the voice was no mood to argue. "Give it all to him." Baby did not have time to explain to her son what she was doing. She stopped the car, she took all the money, she got down, she gave all the money to the beggar. The beggar says, "God must exist. You are the proof of that." "What do you mean?" say. Beggar said, "Today is my birthday. I was feeling sad. I was feeling ashamed that still I am begging in life. I decided not to beg today, thinking if God exists, He will give me a present." I love this story. God must exist. You are proof of that. If God exists, He will give me a present. I love this story because we have lived this story. Now, every year during the puja, we'll send someone. Take 5,000 or 2,000 or something, go on the street, find out some poor person selling flowers, buy everything off of them, give them money without bargaining, give them more money. Let that person go home and sleep peacefully, stunned. "Oh, what happened? All my flowers were sold. They were sold for a good rate and I got a bonus also." I love this story because we have lived this story. Because that's what we want. We want God suddenly to come and solve all our problems like this. We are all having lack of something or the other in our life. And we want something, somehow, some way to happen to solve our problems. But with the puja and with the donations that people used to give, we did that for somebody else. Never know whom. Sometimes we wait for God to make a miracle in our life and to solve our problems. Sometimes let us try to solve someone else's problems, however small. You don't know what our uh, small gesture can change the life of someone. I and Jay were walking a few days back. We were talking to Kala. There is a small kitten that they have adopted. The mother was mauled to death by dogs. The kitten was all alone and it was here and there. I remember telling Kala, "You are very good people. Because for you it's a small cup of milk. But for that kitten it is life or death." We have problems. We have some real unsurmountable problems sometimes. There's always somebody, something, somewhere we can do to make someone else's life better. We don't know what it is. It could be just giving a chocolate to a kid or suddenly out of the blue giving some money to someone. If you have been waiting a lot for God to come and solve your problems, God is not wanting to do so, why not try to solve someone else's problems? You don't have money, pray, but do something. God exists. You are proof of that. If God exists, He will give me a present. Pretty good. Thank you. What's the next?
126.
Adiyar.
Ah.
Auntie. Auntie, Chijiba, Barsai.
Yes.
The master says, there are two gods, not dogs. It's different, but there are two gods. The God about whom our teachers taught us, and there is the God that teaches us. The God that people usually talk about, and the God who talks to us. The God we learn to fear, and the God who speaks to us of mercy. There are two gods, the God who lives on high and the God who takes part in our everyday lives. The God that demands payment from us and the God that forgives our debts. The God who threatens us with the fires of hell and the God who shows us the best path to take. There are two gods, the God who crushes us with our many faults and the God who sets us free with his love. But don't we do that? Don't we say God is punishing us, God is cruel, God does not listen, God is a taskmaster, God is this, God is that, all these things. But in reality, there are two gods. One whom we are taught and one who teaches us. One whom we talk to God. One God that talks to us if we listen. One God we have learned to fear. And one God that says mercy. Remember who got that message? Today all mistakes are allowed and forgiven. There are two gods. The God who lives on high, who will just look at us. And the other God that will be a part of our everyday lives. One God that demands payment. The other God that will forgive our debts. The God who threatens us with hell. And the other one, the God that shows the best path to take. There are two gods. One who crushes us because of our many faults, and the others who sets us free with his love. Which God have we been worshipping? Which God can we worship? Okay? There are two gods. Next one. Anybody else left?
There are two numbers left. J is not taken.
J, there is 31 and 203.
Choose.
203. Is there anything more important than prayer? Disciple is asking his Guru. Is there anything more important than prayer? The master told the disciple, you see the nearby tree? Go and cut off the branch. The disciple said, okay. He cut the branch, brought it back. Master is asking, is the tree still alive? It was alive, it is still alive. Okay. Then do one thing. Go there and cut off the roots. Disciples say, "Ayyo, if I do that, the tree will die." Prayers are the branches of the tree, and the roots are the faith. Faith can exist without prayer. Prayer cannot exist without faith. Faith can exist without prayer. Prayer cannot exist without faith. Faith can exist without prayer. Prayer cannot exist without faith. I think in one of the rounds, like 5 fingers, there was, I don't remember it, but I know faith was the smallest finger. When we look at Lord Govardhan Giridhari Giriraj, he's held the entire mountain with his
Small finger.
small finger. And then all the other balls are saying, "Oh, Lord Krishna is going to have pinky swelling. So we will all take our bamboo and lathi and everything, and they will start holding the inside." And after a little while, they're saying, "See, we are helping Krishna. We are helping him by holding also." Then Lord Krishna just brings his finger little down, and suddenly the mountain starts to crash down, and all their kuchi kichi all starts breaking. Faith can be found in the littlest of things, or faith can be found in things that are well hidden. We need not show our faith, we just have to deepen it. We have to nourish it. Faith can exist without prayer, prayer cannot exist without faith. So blind chanting may not work, but when you have faith and you don't chant, when our dear friend Mr. Ravanan started to sing Shiva Tandava Stotram, no, before that, he started to sing Samavedam. And Lord Shiva gave completely tune. He started listening to Samavedam and he went into a trance. And this fellow lifted the entire Kailayam. And he's saying, "See, I am so strong. I have lifted Kailayam and I lifted Lord Shiva himself." When Lord Shiva looks and he puts one toe, he just touches the toe to the ground. And the Kailaya Malay falls and traps this fellow's hands underneath it. And now he has got no other way, but he has to chant Shiva Tandav Stotram, put soap to Lord Shiva so that he can be freed. We really think we are doing it. There is a small finger or a small toe that does it. And sometimes that is all that needs. Sometimes we put all our Herculean efforts, it might fail. Then we have to tell God, "Come on, use your little pinky finger. Do pinky promise and take it out." Faith cannot exist without prayer. So faith can exist without prayer, but prayer cannot exist without faith. So now only mummy is left. Mummy, ये आपका story. Baru, you have to explain. ગુજરાતીમાં તમે બોલો, હું પ્રેમ કરું છું. બંગાળીમાં બોલો.
મમ્મીને સમજાય છે. મમ્મીને ઇંગ્લિશ સમજાય છે.
ચલો. So one day in a church, Mother Mary with her infant Jesus appeared. And church all the monastery, in the monastery Mother Mary has come with infant Jesus. So the full monastery is ella line la nikranga to get darshan. One by one, each monk is coming proudly, and one is singing stotrams, the other one is singing Sahasranamam, and the third one is singing poem, and the fourth one is singing poem that he wrote or she wrote. Some showing, "See, I have created beautiful chitram for you." Someone is saying, "I have made the best of Naivedyam for you." All they are. And then Mother Mary with the Jesus is going from one person to another, listening. Okay, right, nice, good. At the end of the line, there was one humble monk, Anpad, who did not learn anything. He must have been neurodivergent like me. எதுவுமே படிக்கல. He did not learn anything. He did not know anything. His parents were those who were working in a circus. So he grew up in a circus. So அவனுக்கு எங்க மந்திரம் மரியாதை எல்லாம் தெரியும். So he was just looking down here and there, shamed. When his turn came, the other monks tried to, silence. Enough. Darshanla முடிஞ்சது. Mother Mary is very happy. Don't open your mouth. But they thought that you will bring the name of our monastery in disrepute. In our monastery, especially, Mother Mary has come with infant Jesus. We all have done our job. You are going to spoil our name. But he too wanted to show something. He wanted to offer something. He did not know. So Mother Mary is asking, what can you do? So everybody is looking at him disapprovingly, like this and like this. So he shyly took out some oranges.
And started juggling.
Yes, and he began juggling. Because his parents taught him only that. Looking at that, for the first time, baby Jesus smiled and joyfully started clapping his hands. And it was only to him that the Mother Mary reached out her arms and let him hold the baby Jesus for a moment.
समझाई गया नानी?
Say.
समझाई गया?
Asking her if you understood.
કહું?
Translate பண்ணுங்க.
એમાં એક ચર્ચમાં મધર મેરિયાને બેબી જીસસને લઈને આવે છે. આવીને બધાને મળે છે તો બધા પોતાના જે કલા હોય બતાવે છે. તો એક નાનો હોય છે એને કાંઈ આવડતું નથી. ઈ સર્કસમાં એના મા બાપ હોય છે તો ઈ શરમાતો હોય છે. બધા કહે છે કે તું આગળ જા બસ પતી ગયું માતાજી બધા દર્શન કરી દીધા બસ છે કરીને. તો ઈ ત્યાં સુધી જાય છે ને પૂછે છે કે તારી આગળ શું છે કરીને. તો કે હું તો મને તો કાંઈ નથી આવડતું મને ખાલી આ જગી ઓલું કળા હોય ને 3 ઓરેન્જ રાખીને કરતર દેખાડે ઈ દેખાડે છે. તો ઓલો અત્યાર સુધી બેબી શાંત હોય છે અને એને જોઈને ખુશ થઈ જાય છે હસવા માંડે છે. તો માતા પછી એને પકડવા દે છે 1 મિનિટ માટે. એટલે આમાં ભલે આપણી આગળ કાંઈ ન હોય પણ જરાક હોય તો કેવી ખુશી થાય.
So no matter how wretched you think you are, no matter how ordinary you think you are, no matter how other people are so special, you will say no. Some of us will say life is gone, we didn't do anything in life. Some people say this fellow got this mark, these people are doing this, I am not doing anything. We never feel good enough of ourselves. You might be silly, you might be stupid, you might be vague, you might have nothing to offer but some dust to some rocks or some empty space in your head. Offer it in you. You are a bad cook. Offer your badly burnt made food to God. You can't sing, you pray to God. You can pray to God, you can pray to God also. You might not be the best student. You might be making a lot of silly mistakes. Give to God. You might be an unclean person with impure thoughts. Offer them to God. You might have failed again and again. Offer your efforts to God. Our Lady, with the baby Jesus in her arms, came down to earth to visit a monastery. The monks proudly lined up to pay homage to her. One recited a few poems, others showed her some beautiful illustrations for the Bible, while another
recited the names of all the saints. At the end of the line was a humble monk who had not had the opportunity to learn from the sages of the day. His parents were simple folk that worked in a circus. When his turn came, the monks tried to bring the homage to a close, afraid that he might bring the monastery into disrepute. But he too wanted to show his love. Under the disapproving gaze of his brothers, he shyly took some oranges from his pockets and began juggling them, as his parents had taught him at the circus. Only then did the baby Jesus smile and joyfully clap his hands, and it was only to him that the Virgin reached out her arms and let him hold her son for a moment. A lovely way to complete.
સમજાઈ ગયું નાની છેલ્લે આપણે એમ સમજે કે આપણામાં કાંઈ લાયકાત નથી કાંઈ નથી ભલે જેટલું પણ હોય જેવું બી હોય તમારી ખરાબ વિચાર હોય તોય ભલે તમને તમારે રસોઈ બનાવતા ન આવડે જેવું બનાવતા આવડે ભલે જેટલું બી હોય જે બી હોય તમે ભગવાનને સોંપો એ લેશે ગમે તે એમ હોય મોટું જ ગણાય કરે હા બસ
So offer your disappointments if you are a disappointing fellow. Offer your failures if you fail. Offer your fears if you are scared. Despite having all this, there must be something good in you. Pray or break. Whatever you can. You may not have much compared to the other person, but what you have is yours. You may not have much compared to the other person, but what you have is yours. God is going to be happy. Why aren't you? God does not want to judge your shabby fruits or your rotten efforts. Why are you? Perhaps we should stop. Because God is accepting who we are. Why, kids, then you are rejecting who you are? It is wondrous. 29 years. What and all we have seen and not seen, and not what and all we never wanted to see. Yet, 29 years, the yantra keeps calling us back again and again and again. We don't know how to do a good puja, we don't know how to chant, we don't do sankalpa, we all try to chant, everyone is tired, everyone wants to go home, yet still we come every year. I know a family who will save money for the full year, small amounts, and then they'll come here and give to offer it to the goddess. I still know some people that may not have conceived, but today their children have just joined college. It has been a tremendously terrible and thankful 29 years. Every taste we have been given: sweet, karam, bitter, spicy,
pungent. The tongue tastes it all. How duplicitous we are. And we can tell God, where were you when I was suffering? Hey, if you people were enjoying, did you ever think, where is God? I'm enjoying. Huh? In India won the cricket match yesterday. Hey, we are all jumping up and down. Where was God when we were happy? You never ask that. You say, where was God when I am suffering? Start searching for God when you are happy. Do not become an attractor of God during bad times. Because then our minds will interpret it only in that way. You pray to God, there is a problem. You got a problem, pray to God. Pray to God, we are happy. We are happy, God's there. Life is God, God is life. Today all mistakes are allowed and forgiven. Today a treasure awaits you. Which God will you choose? There are two gods. God must exist. You are the proof. God exists. He gave me a present. Certain times words will stop. We can only cry so much till we become senseless and go into silence. We can only laugh so much before our mouths ache and we go into silence. We can only talk so much before our tongue starts to pain and we go in silence. We can only pray so much before we get overwhelmed and we go into silence. Maybe we search God in Akshara, in Dhwani, in Sparsha, in Drishti. Maybe all we needed to do is shut our mouths up and sit and allow God. Not allow Him in, not allow Him to come. Allow. Hmm. Sometimes a drop of honey can be sweeter than the entire bottle. We thank God for that. Can you please continue chanting?
Yes.
This chant? Yes. Before you start chanting, can you help me with the class? Please go. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha.
ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवते इंद्राक्षी। ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः। ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी 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 ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी
ओके அவங்க பேர்
ओम ह्रीं श्रीं इंद्राक्षी नमः ओम नमो भगवती इंद्राक्षी सर्व जन सम्मोहिनी कालरात्रि नारसिंही सर्वशत्रु संहारिणी अनघे अभये रचिते अपराजिते महासिंहवाहिनी महिषासुरमर्दिनी
शोषय दाहय महाग्रहान् संहर यक्षग्रह राक्षसग्रह स्कंदग्रह विनायकग्रह बालग्रह कुमारग्रह भूतग्रह प्रेतग्रह पिशाचग्रह कूष्माण्डग्रह आदि मर्दय भूतज्वर प्रेतज्वर पिशाचज्वरान् संहर धूमभूतान् चन्द्रावय शिरशूल कविशूल अंगशूल पार्श्वशूल पाण्डु रोगादीन् संहर सर्वग्रहान् तापय संहर छेदय ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं फट् स्वाहा किरीटिनी महावज्रे सहस्रनयनोज्ज्वले वृत्तप्राणहरे चैन्द्रे नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते शरणागत दीनार्थ परित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्तिहरे देवी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते दंष्ट्राकरालवदने शिरो माला विभूषणे चामुण्डे मुण्डमथने नारायणि नमोस्तुते नारायणि नमोस्तुते नारायणि नमोस्तुते नारायणि नमोस्तुते. Keep the champaka flower in your hands if you can, please. Everybody has got one?
Yeah, yes. Call Ranjit and chat there outside.
Please. Ranjit and cat?
Dad.
Okay, I thought cat. Well, that was quite a puja.
It's 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, Aicha. Oh, we are on time. Which time zone?
That's why
Is it 8 o'clock in India or 8 o'clock in
I
Europe?
said it's 8 o'clock. Which
Somewhere it is 8 o'clock right now. Huh?
Yes. We are not saying Indian Saturday.
This is a very chilled out puja, is what I think. Not as stressful or running around as before. Remind me on this tomorrow when I try to remember. So, let the cat and Ranjit both of them come. Yalath Kaila, Jaykumar, including your hands up.
Fine.
Okay, Yalath Kaila irka.
No, it's
Yeah.
no good. Okay. Right. Everyone's having.
Okay.
No, Nina.
I offered. No? And I have no special. Okay, close your eyes, please. Don't worry, your purse will be safe. And this. No need to thank God. No need to blame God. No need to pray. No need to deny. No need to question. No need to ask for an answer. No need to grieve. No need to cry. No need to be confused. No need to search. No need to find. No need to keep. No need to give. In your hearts, in your mind, in your experience, in your way, this is the life that you have got. Next birth, you might be something different. Last birth, you are something different. We don't know that. What you have is now. What you have is you. What you have is you exactly the way you are today. And you know, that is good enough for God. Make that as your prayer. This is who I am. This is what I am. At this moment, this is all that I can be. It is good enough for you. Allow me to offer my present state to you. It is good enough for you. Grant me the wisdom that I can know it is good enough for me. You made me with my plus points and my minus points. You made me with my faults. You made me with my pride. You made me with your kindness. You made me with my stinginess. You made me with fear. You made me with hope. You made me with despair. You made me have exuberance. You made me. This is who I am now. This is all that I am now. I don't know what I will be in the future. I may make up stories of what I was in the past, but this is me. This is now. I am good enough for you. Make me see that for myself. I still have my stories to write. I still have my days to live. I do not know how many days are left. I do not know if my best stories are behind me or they are yet to come. This is who I am. This is what I have. You have accepted it. Make me see it. This flower was grown in some field unnamed. It was plucked by some hands unnamed. It was in the market, sold in a shop unnamed. It was purchased by a mixture of offerings whose money, which paisa, don't know. This particular flower reached my hands. This flower has come a long way from being planted, from being nourished, from being plucked, from being transported, from being displayed, from being purchased, from being brought over here, from being put in a tray, from being distributed, from God knows where to right now here in my hand. I give gratitude for all of that. What a journey this little flower has had. It's come to my hand. With all the unknown unnames, I add my name and I offer it to you. This flower is good enough for you. I know you'll accept it. Still, bless us. Bless all the people that made this puja happen. The volunteers, the people who grew the grain, who sold the grain, who brought the grain, to set the grain, sponsors, donors, people who shouted at us when the website link was broken, the creators of YouTube, the persons who built this house, My parents who bought this house, this 30 rupee photo that we picked up on the roadside in Kerala, which has now become the queen, these silk cloths, the worms that happily sacrifice themselves for this cloth to be made, and these cloths to be offered to God, not for vanity. So many things, small things, all come together at the right time to create this magical atmosphere. Bless, bless, bless all of this. Bless this manifestation. Bless all the people who will watch it today, who will watch it in the past, who will watch it in the future. Bless all the people who wanted to come but could not come. Bless all the people who wanted to come but were not interested. Bless all the people who got the information but thought nothing better of this. Blessings to all of them. Special blessings to all the people who gave their thoughts, their wishes, and their good vibes. Bless each and everyone here has had that story of adversary and of triumph, of questioning and of faith. Each one of us is as special and as unique as the flower that we hold in our hands. But we all are threaded ever so lightly and loosely, yet so tight enough that we all can become the garland around our mother's smiling, happy form. Thanks does not cut it, still we will say thanks. Happiness does not cut it, still we want to say we are happy. A ragtag puja, it was like juggling oranges, but still, oh my mother, you decided to accept it. How would you reject it? How can you reject it? Remember, there are two gods, and we know which god we need to worship. Take a moment, be in silent. Om Hrim Shri Indrakshi Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavati Indrakshi Sarvajana Sammohinim Kalaratri Narasimhi Sarashatva Samharinim Analevaya Jite Prajite Mahasimhavagini Vaishashravardhinim Hana Hana Madhya Madhya Mare Mare Soshe Soshe Daghe Daghe Mahagrahan Samhara Samhara Yakshagraha Rakshasgraha Skandagraha Vinayagraha बालग्रह कुमार ग्रह भूत ग्रह प्रेत ग्रह पिशाच ग्रह कूष्मांड ग्रह आदि मर्दे मर्दय भूत जर प्रेत जर पिशाच जरान संहर संहर धूम भूतान चंद्रावय चंद्रावय शिरशूल कटिशूल अंगशूल पार्श्वशूल पांडु रोगादि संहर संहर यर लव श श श सरग्रहान तापय तापय संहर संहर छेदय छेदय राम ह्रीं क्रूं फट् स्वाहा किरीटिनि महावज्रे सहस्रनयनोज्ज्वले रक्तप्राणहरे चेन्द्रि नारायणी नमोस्तुते दंष्ट्राकरालवदने शिरोमाला विभूषणे चामुण्डे मुण्डमध्ये नारायणी नमोस्तुते सर्वस्वरूपे सर्वेशे सर्वशक्तिसमन्विते भयभ्यस्त्राहिनो देवी दुर्गे देवी नमोस्तुते सर्वबाधा प्रशमनं त्रैलोक्याशकिलेश्वरी एवमेव त्वया कार्यम् अस्मद्भैर्विनाशनम् सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोस्तुते या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थितां नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। When you're ready, slowly open your eyes. If you can, if you want to, come very slowly and you can offer your champaka flower here, there, anywhere. Just do it slowly without dashing into each other. And someone, if you possible, please correct that bit of yantra. Is there something burning?
Something's wrong.
Catch, double check. That three. Okay, then it's okay. Could I have a fresh refill of water, please? चलो 8:30 हो गया क्या?
No, 8:15.
So much in time. What chance? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. That cannot happen. That cannot happen. Yeah, nobody came.
Nobody came, but we had a puja.
This can't happen.
We had a Mangala
It can't happen. How, man? How? How did we do this?
Stories. They all told so many stories.
Oh, Dada, I'm so sorry.
No, you shouldn't say sorry. We are happy we are in correct time.
Kami અહીંયા મૂકી દો કેમ તમારે સારનો નાની કે બધું દીવા બધું છે સાચું
Someone help her out.
No, she wants to go alone.
That's okay. Someone help her out with her saree.
ચલો મંગલા
બેસો બેસી ઓલી બાજુ જ બેસી જાઓ અહીંયા બેસો અહીંયા ચાલી જાઓ आपका 47
અત્યારે આરતી કરતે તો નહીં
ના તો ઓલી બાજુ જોયા જાઓ ત્યાં એ શબ્દ કુછ ઉપર નહીં સ્ટૂલ દો પગમાં
ના ના
Slip the number. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು
526. ಹಚ್ಕೊಂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ
આરતી કરતે તો ત્યારે
એ ગરમી છે મારા ખ્યાલથી ગરમીની બહારની મિક્સ ન કરતા એ આ બાજુ જો बाद में आएंगे तो ही दो खाओ कुछ
announcement करेंगे।
इस जरूर को तो सुबह काम जी ले लो ग्लास दियो
दीदी के पास और साथ और डालो वही आ रहा है। दीदी मंगला से करना ना।
Yeah, I know that is not. Yeah.
ये baby नहीं था। हाँ baby नहीं था।
અહીંયા રાખી દો
राती
तेरा आडिया से बात
स्टोर मार
અહીંયા લઈ લો તમારે સુજી આવા લઈ લો શું આવા લઈ લો नीमो पकड़ो माने पकड़ो ले लो अजी थोड़ी खाली कर देगा हाँ बस बस हाँ बस बस
இப்போ இங்க ஒரு 10 நாளா நான் சென்னைக்கு போனேன். ஆமா படிச்சுட்டு இருக்கேன். நான் இப்போ ஆயுர்வேதா
What did you people do? The numbers are exact.
But there are so many things I have to, I want to ask, I want to talk. How will you do that?
How would I know? After the puja gets over, I would remember everything.
Then we have also somebody else. It was wrong for us, whatever happened. See, that's okay, but why we have those now?
Maybe you will form a group and you will ask and try to solve the problem. No. I can't sit if I sit at the front. माता खड़ा होने दो हाँ वो सोचा we start beating sorry the agarbatis would you be one ever ये सौती पेलो सौती मैसेज में सौती पेलो नंबर 30 Hang on to that. You can open the back door.
Back door is open.
Don't start. Right up to here. Start from the bottom.
दरवाजा खुला है क्या बाहर का? बैक डोर से बंद है।
Slowly. only receive that. On point.
ओम जय 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 तारे जय शीले जय प्रदे जय 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 तारे जय शीले जय प्रदे यज्ञ शुकर जाये त्वं जय देवी जयावहे।